All right. Today is Friday, March 19th, 2021. A little bonus stream, I guess, because I didn't really stream on Tuesday, so I'm streaming today. Also, a little bit late today as well. Not that really, it doesn't really matter, but I like to keep like a consistent schedule, even though it's like an off day technically. I usually like to stream around noon Eastern time, exactly. Every day that I would stream. I don't do a lot of bonus streams recently. Oh, anyway. But yeah, the reason I'm streaming today, though, is because the update came out for Genshin Impact. Technically, it came out 2 days ago, time I'm streaming this, but it's only a couple days after today is when the event actually is available, I believe, at least on the server that I'm playing on. The Windbloom Festival, I believe, which is like the Lantern Rite in Liyue. This time, it's in Mondstadt, basically. I don't know why it opens up with this. But, there's an update, 1.4. It's the Invitation in Windbloom. So they're having a festival in Mondstadt instead, is what we're going to do. I obviously, in Liyue, the Lantern Rite was based on the Lantern Festival in real life. I wonder what the Windbloom Festival represents in real life as well. Because I always think Mondstadt is like German, right? It seems German to me, I don't know. Judging from the clothes. I could be wrong. So I wonder if it represents like a real thing in real life. Recently... Well, that's Irish. That's not right. Because I'm thinking like, the most recent holiday that I can think of is St. Patrick's Day, but that's not right. that's like Irish. But, well, kind of fits considering that, the Archon of that area, aka Venti, is just an alcoholic. So he's just an alcoholic god. So it makes sense. Anyway, what am I doing? There's dailies. I don't want to do dailies. Oh yeah, okay, so there'll be a few things, I guess. There's like hangout events. This was available before the event, but I haven't done them yet. They're basically dating sim events, I guess. Not really dating sim, but sort of like that. You actually get to hang out with the playable characters of the game, which is kind of like a big request from the community for a long time. I don't know if they already had that available or had that in the works before people even like wanted it, but it's what people wanted. There's also this, walk around Mondstadt. Okay, so that's probably the main event right now. Okay. What else? Oh yeah, this thing. We'll just grab my stuff. This is from the KFC event, sort of. I don't know if it says KFC, but these characters definitely, because there's like a tie-in event in China, I believe, where they had like KFC collaboration. You would like go to a restaurant and get like pins or something. I don't know. And then I believe you get wings as well. But I think outside of China, they didn't have that, obviously, because they had, didn't have that same deal. So eventually we'll get the same reward, but a little bit later, I guess. But also, I guess we're also getting recipes, though. It's kind of weird, because we're getting recipes for like chicken burgers, I believe. I got a chicken burger recipe and mashed potatoes. Amazing. We didn't get the golden, what is this? Golden fried chicken? I guess that's the KFC. You cook KFC in the game. Unofficially, it's technically in the English version. I don't know if they mention KFC at all. It's just, I guess they're just reusing assets from the same collaboration. Get that real quick. I also have some, I still have some Acquaint Fate that I haven't used in this game. So I was thinking of using that. I'll probably do that later. It's exciting because I almost have enough for like a 5-star guarantee, but there's like a soft pity, I believe, where the closer you get to like the pity rate, which is 90 rolls in a banner, the more likely you are to roll a 5-star, I believe. So I might not need to use all my Acquaint Fate up to 90 to get like a 5-star. I would like another 5-star, it'd be nice. I might get a weapon though in the standard banner, however. It's not great. That's the biggest downside of rolling in the standard banner. You might get a weapon instead, which might not be useful. It's just too wide of a pool to roll in. It's Timmy. Is it Timmy? Something to do with pigeons? Kill the pigeons! Can't really. I don't have like a good like character to kill all the pigeons. I feel like that's a thing that a lot of people do. They use like a elemental burst, some kind of ability to just kill all the pigeons, get free chicken. I can't do that because I don't have abilities like that. They just fly away. Like I can use a archer, I guess. I shoot them once, they all fly away anyway. Anything else? Oh yeah, I got exclamation marks. Oh yeah, I think I got, yeah, this is a check-in reward. Wow, 8,000 Mora. The little check-in thing you do every day. If you go log in the website. So what do we do? Okay, it's a little decorated, I guess. This thing is decorated, you know, flowers. Little like reefs, those things as well. More flowers and whatnot. I don't know what you call those actually, but it's decorations. Oh, to flowering cloud. Okay. Okay. Time to enjoy the festivities, I guess. I wonder if it was going to be the same as Leeway. It was going to be a lot of chores. Well, they mentioned in the gameplay preview, you know, there's like other things to do. Like unlike Leeway, Leeway's main attraction, I feel like, was the tower defense. I believe with Windbloom, there's a few things to do, more so than just tower defense. Anyway, supposed to talk to Sarah.
今はウィンドブルーム祭ですから、あなたたちに手伝ってもらうことは何もありませんよ。何もないのか?
Zoom in.
じゃあ他を当たってみるか。
Talk to Marjorie. It's funny, we're just asking for chores. We're just asking for side quests, basically, and daily quests. That's what we do.
冗談がお上手ですね。今はウィンドブルーム祭ですよ。あなたたちに手伝わせるわけにはいきません。
おかしいな。だったら冒険者協会に行ってみよう。
おかしいな. Alright. Gotta go talk to the Venture Skills right here. Ironically, I have two quests actually kind of active. I have this one, but also the dance lift quest. Huh. I can't do this one. What? That's weird. Oh. Ironically, okay, so this is the quest I haven't done yet. I think this is the dance lift quest. Got mixed up with the vent quest. Gotta do this first. Ah.
冒険者協会に加わってからしばらく経ちましたが、冒険者としての活動は順調ですか?
More companions would be nice. Give me more primo gems.
そうですね。自身の実力はもちろんのこと、頼もしい仲間も冒険者の活動には必要不可欠ですものね。仲間が増えれば冒険もそれだけ有利に進むことでしょう。しかし、頼もしい仲間というのはそう簡単に集められるものではありません。そうだな。オイラほど頼もしい仲間はそう簡単にいないもんな。ですが、実は耳寄りな情報がありまして、お役に立てるかはわかりませんが、記録を見てみますので少々お待ちを。ありました。最近モンド城にやってきた異邦人。あなたと同じ金色の髪をしているのですが、あまり見慣れない服装をしています。
Okay, the way she describes them sounds like her sibling or something.
金色の髪、珍しい服装をした異邦人。どこかで聞いたような。ちょっと待てよ。まさか。
Could it be?
その異邦人の顔、こいつと似てなかったか？栄誉喫茶にですか？だいぶ違っていましたよ。背の高い男の人で眼帯かマスクのようなものをしていました。
Masku. She says masku in Japanese, not eye patch, though. Is it the same in Japanese? I don't know anyway. So it's just some distant relative of Kaya's then. Okay, Kaya's cousin.
おいおい、ガイアと何の関係があるんだ？眼帯は血のつながりと関係ないだろう。その人物とガイアさんの関係はわかりませんが、教会の誘いを断ったことだけは確かです。もし興味がありましたら探してみてはいかがでしょう。 もしかしたらあなたの依頼なら受けてくださるかもしれません。何せ教会には束縛されたくない冒険者の方もいらっしゃいますので、それにあの方がもし相当の実力者でしたら間違いなくあなたの冒険の手助けになることでしょう。
Sounds like a tough customer.
自信を持ってください。あなたはセピロス騎士団の栄誉騎士なんですよ。あなたが今まで成してきた偉業は多くの銀融詩人に歌われています。
Alright.
そうですね。彼の情報ならロレンスさんに聞いてみてください。縄文を守る騎士ですので、その人物のことを詳しく知っているかもしれません。
You know, I'm suddenly reminded, Lawrence. Well, I was playing. I think just yesterday I was playing another game called Midnight Train. There's a character that looked like the main character in, or at least the protagonist in Spice and Wolf, an anime that I watched before. Lawrence, that's the name, because I was trying to remember that name. Anyway.
幸運を祈ります、冒険者さん。
Lawrence is the protagonist in Spice and Wolf. It's a weird anime. The thing is, ironically, what I've heard from other people, because I didn't know about it going in, but from other people, they say they don't want to watch it because apparently, the premise is that you're just a merchant. I guess there's a bunch of characters, or two characters really, that are going around town and selling things. In medieval times, I think around medieval times ish is what I'm thinking. It's like an anime about like buying and selling. Just going around traveling and selling items. I guess. Which I guess does sound pretty boring, but like I didn't know that going in. I just knew about Hollow. Or Hollow is basically the wolf in Spice and Wolf. It's just a wolf girl, wolf girl anime, or anime wolf girl, whatever. And I thought it was pretty interesting actually. I didn't even know about the premise. I just watched it. It's like at the time, and it's like, oh, it was interesting. Anyway, what am I doing? Okay, well first. I could talk to Catherine again. I can continue the dance left quest. But let's just, just like take a walk and then come back. Hi?
キャサリン、何か依頼をくれ。申し訳ございません。ウィンドブルーム祭期間中は依頼の数が減っておりまして、
Even though
こちらからご紹介できるお仕事はありません。
we just talked, so we just like walked around the block and came back, and then suddenly you have different dialogue. Fired. Oh no, no more Primo Gems ever again. Daily missions cancelled. Who would have thought? Talk to Flora. You got any daily commissions? I need my Primo Gems. Touch. Because I love these. I think these flowers, I can't remember. I don't know if I did it on stream, but these flowers are related to like another side quest. And then, you get like a bunch of flowers for her, and then she puts it in the front and everything. So I mentioned a lot of dandelions everywhere, by the way. This would make me this would activate my allergies if I wasn't here in real life.
ウィンドブルーム祭は愛と自由を象徴するモンド城の伝統的な祝祭だよ。ウィンドブルーム祭セレモニー中はモンド城全体が盛り上がるの。毎年この時期になると人々は風神バルバトス様に風の花を献上して愛と敬意を捧げる。それ以外にも好きな人や大切な人に花を贈る伝統もあるの。
I guess give flowers to her beloved, so that's why the dating sim update, was released the same time as this festival, I guess.
ウィンドブルーム祭になると店がとても忙しくて、まあフローラにとっては幸せな悩みだけど。
What are wind blooms, and how do I use them as character ascension materials?
風の花はウィンドブルーム祭の象徴。自由と風の精神を代表する花だよ。じゃあ風の花って けどフローラのおばあちゃんから聞いた話だと、おばあちゃんが生まれるよりもずっと前に風の花は生まれたんだって。多分何百年も前のことだね。人々はタンポポを風の花として送るの。理由はわからないけど。ってことはモンドの人たちが言う風の花はタンポポだったのか。多分ね。確証はないけどフローラの家ではずっとそう言われてたよ。
それは違う。
それは違う。What? Danganronpa?
聞こえてきてつい風の花について話してたんだよな。
Who are you? I remember there was like this weird NPC. Anyway.
果物屋のクイーンか。
Or is it just somebody else? Okay.
この話に混ざりたいのか。
I'm just reminded when because we're talking to Flora right now, this is like this weird guy like outside of the city who said they're gonna confess to Flora, but like he seems a lot older than her. It's weird. Anyway,
いや
I don't think it's this guy, is it? I'm not sure.
風車スターだということを言いたかっただけだ。
ほらクイーン、こんにちは。
フローラ、最近君の店に風車スターを買いに来る人が少なくないだろ。
そうだね。
ほら見ろ、全部俺たち風車スター派のおかげさ。風車スターはモンドの象徴であり、風車の化身として風と自由を代表している。風の花は風車スターに違いない。俺を信じれば間違いない。モンドに伝わる正当な風の花は風車スターだ。
あら、そうだったの？
こんにちはベア。
風の花って確かセシリアの花じゃなかった？
そうなのか。風の花がセシリアの花だなんて初めて聞いたけど。
そんなわけない。確かに風の花の定義は物議を醸している。しかしモンドでは一般的に風の花はタンポポか風車スターのいずれかであると信じられているんだ。この2種類の花には独自の歴史がある。みんなに聞けばわかることだ。俺からすればセシリアの花なんて話聞いたこともない。
なんですって？
本当のことを言っただけじゃないか。そんなに俺を睨むなよ。
Just dropping the facts over here. Okay, so well, they're arguing over, I guess, what flower represents the wind bloom. I mean, Venti would know, I guess. Apparently, it's like an ancient tradition that goes back a long time. Just ask him.
もういいわ。
ベア？ベア？おかしいな。なんで怒ってるんだ？俺、何か間違ったこと言ったか？みんなの風の花に対する認識はこれで合ってるはずなのに。
Your local customs are a bit confusing for me, you foolish mortals.
喧嘩しないで。
店を閉めた後に謝りに行こうかな。はあ、なんで怒ってるのかわからないけど謝りに行かなきゃダメだよな。まあいつものことなんだけど。
見てあの二人、この祝祭の雰囲気とぴったりだね。ウィンドブルーム祭は自由、風神、恋人たちの祝祭だから。なるほど、そうだったのか。でも風の花が何なのかすら統一してないんだな。それもそうね。でもそれでこそモンド人じゃない？美食美酒、それと美しい花々。旅人、あなたが今回の祝祭を楽しんでくれることを祈ってるわ。楽しそうな祝祭だな。風の花に関する疑問はまだまだ残ってるけど、いろんなところを回ってこの祭りを見てみようぜ。私だったら。
Alright. We gotta check out the festival.
どんな夕暮れの実であろうともうちのより甘いわけがない。
I guess
風の
they're
花。
having their conversation. I'm being serious. There are really heart-shaped sunsetas around Cape Elf. Bea, your eyes must have been playing tricks on you. Suns just don't grow into that shape. It's against the laws of nature. And even if they did exist, no way they could be sweeter than the ones I'm already selling. Why don't we just go to Cape Elf to take a look? It won't take long. No, this has to do with my conviction. Using visual attraction to sell fruit is just a cheap trick. I would never do that. Oh, come on. Why don't you just get it already? Oh, yeah, she did. She vanished. Thanos. Nothing Just consider for a second. Ah, dead. I'm dead. Okay, that's weird. Oh, he's dead too. He's vanished. They get snapped out of existence. Because that conversation, I guess, was that new? I don't know if that was a new conversation, but I guess those two are an item, maybe, sort of. I don't know. She implies she wants to go to like a heart-shaped place of Sunsietas or something. I don't know. Is that a real thing? I think that's a real thing, actually. I think I found that before. There's like one like achievement, I think, or chest you can only open if you're in co-op. You have to go to like a heart-shaped. I don't know if that's the same place, but anyway. Let me just track that. I keep tracking the. I don't want to look at that daily commission. Get that daily commission out of here. I'm sick of it because I do it every day. I do it every day for my 60 Primo Gems. Or was it 60? I can't remember. I think it was 60, right? It's not even worth like one roll. But you gotta do it, you know. It's a free-to-play player. You gotta like do your daily commissions. Build up your Primo Gems. Save up. You gotta save. You know, speaking of which, there's like new leaks and everything. There's like some drama about how like there's new leaks and the upcoming update and everything. I'm not really following it. But apparently there's like new characters, I guess. They're kind of cool. There's like one, well, spoilers, but you know, there's one that looks like a jester, basically. Another one looks like more like a swordswoman, waifu lady. She has a big sword. That's kind of cool, I guess. I don't know how I feel about them really, but it's most likely they're not gonna be available for a while. I'm not sure. Where's Venti? What is he gonna do? He's having a conversation. Oh, there's Bennett, by the way. That's interesting. Again, in Liyue, you barely even see the playable characters. You mostly just interact with the like random NPCs around the area. You never actually talk to any of the. You never talk to any of the actual like main characters in Liyue. But it seems like this is different here. Unless I can't remember in the Lantern, right? Well, we talked to Xiao, I guess. Yeah, that was one character, and a small cameo from Kaya, maybe. I'm trying to remember. I think that's it though. I feel like in Windbloom, I think people are saying that. I mean, as far as I know, I haven't seen any of it really, but from what I've seen, from what little I've seen of it, people are saying that the rock finally exploded. People are saying that you know you can hang out with more of the characters, more so than Liyue. So that might be better in that aspect. Anyway, well, what's with Tone Deaf Bard? How you say that in Japanese? What's she saying in Japanese? I don't know what she's saying exactly in Japanese. Probably, I mean, it's probably translates the same thing, but I just want to like know what it is. You know?
やあ、ちょうどいいところに来たね。全員僕の生徒だよ。どう？すごいでしょ。
生徒？え？それって頭を抱えてるあいつらのことか？
頭を抱えてるだなんてひどいな。みんな必死に愛を表現する言葉を考えてるんだよ。
意味がわからない。怪しい。
君たちもウィンドブルーム祭のことについて聞いたんだね。お祭りの雰囲気に包まれたモンドはどうだい？
It's certainly full of dandelions that make me sneeze. Still not exactly sure how to celebrate.
パイモン、君は？
うまいもんをくれたら気に入ったって答えてやってもいいぞ。
じゃあ気に入ってくれたってことでいいよね。ところで今暇そうだね。依頼もないし人助けもしてない。
That's not true.
真っ昼間からブラブラとしてるだけ。
Like there are daily commissions, you know, I just haven't done them yet. There's the one that involves like Timmy and his pigeons or whatever.
今身をもってそれらを体験しているってことはウィンドブルーム祭のことについて分かってきた頃かな。
なんだよ、そんな得意げに。
ウィンドブルーム祭は風神のみならず愛を求めるモンド人のためのものでもあるんだ。愛情を得るためなら祝祭期間中は何事も自分でやる必要がある。もちろん愛情以外の感情をなそうとする人もいる。だから君たちが依頼を受けられないのも当然のことだよ。それがウィンドブルーム祭の伝統だからね。でも心配しないで。僕がいれば君たちが寂しく感じることはないよ。 それにそろそろ君たちにもモンドの文化や風習を知ってもらうのにちょうどいい頃だろう。さあおいで、僕の助手になってくれないかな。
助手？なんの？
悩んでるこの人たちを見て。彼らは愛の詩を書きたいがために僕にアドバイスを求めに来た。だからこうして授業料をもらって教えてるんだ。
I guess capitalism.
彼らが抱えている悩みを僕が聞いて、置かれている状況と立場に立ってアドバイスする。本当は僕がアドバイスすることになってたんだけど、暇を持て余してそうだから君に任せるよ。君はいろんな場所を見てきたでしょ。そこで得た知識や経験で彼らに協力してあげようじゃないか。
ただ人使いが荒いだけだろう。銀融野郎、まさか金にでも困ってるのか？
So what is it? Ginyo? You say Ginyo Yaro? Is that what you said? Because I know Yaro. Yaro is like a rude way to say, you know, you. Usually in Japanese, you never really say directly, like, you don't refer to someone directly, you know? It's kind of weird in language, but you don't say like you know? Because that's a little like too aggressive, right? So Yaro is like a very like rude way to address someone, I guess. But that's the joke though. That's why Paimon is referring to him as such. So is it Ginyu? Is it Ginyu from Dragon Ball Z? No, or is it Ginyo Yaro? Anyway.
ウィンドブルーム祭では限定のお酒が売られるんだ。たくさん買うにはお金を稼がなきゃいけないからね。
やっぱりただの飲んだくれだ。
じゃあ始めようか。もちろん僕も付き添うよ。君の横でヒントを出すから、僕のヒントをもとに彼らにアドバイスをしてあげて。楽で簡単な仕事でしょ。
ってなんだよ。
話を進めるなよ。
そう言わないでよ。君はモンドの人々から信頼されてる栄誉騎士なんだから、君に活躍の場を与えるのは実に賢明な判断でしょ。いいかい？僕がこの動きをしたら、それは積極的に攻めていいという意味だよ。そしてこの動きをしたら、現状を維持して焦らない方がいいという意味。最後にこの動きは早く諦めて無駄な感情を使わない方がいいという意味だ。どう？覚えた？
Sure.
じゃあこの通り書く
Okay.
よ。
But they're like making poems? I don't really understand what we're doing exactly, but I guess something to do with resolving the problems of the heart. What are we doing? Oh, we're going over here actually. Hello, Albert. What do you want?
そこの人、銀融野郎にアドバイスを求めに来たのか？
So we're like therapists? I don't know.
あいつの助手だ。お前の悩みを聞いてやるぞ。
Hello, Dream Intern. I'm just playing a little Genshin Impact because there's a new event, everything, right?
いいのか？じゃあ話を聞いてくれ。僕はモンドのアイドルバーバラ様が大好きだ。
バーバラ様大好きだ。
セピロス教会で一番可愛いあのお方を。
Okay.
彼女は可愛くて優しくて笑顔と歌でモンドの人々を支えてるんだ。バーバラ様が好きで同じ気持ちを持っている同志たちとも友達になれた。そう、もう気づいているかもしれないが、僕がバーバラファンクラブの会長だ。
Okay, so you're an idol obsessed creep.
なんか誇らしげに言ってるぞ。
僕はファンクラブのみんなの思いを背負い、この特別な日にバーバラ様に祝福を送ることを誓った。もちろん僕は常識ある大人だ。アイドルの生活を邪魔することなんて言語道断だから、金融詩人と会うまでの時間でその方法をいろいろと考えたんだ。そしてファンクラブのメンバーが摘んだ花で巨大な像を作り、サプライズで教会の裏口に置くことにした。だから詩の指導はもう必要ない。僕たちは自分の言葉で詩を書いて像と一緒に送るつもりだ。
巨大な像って？
建物2階分くらいの高さになるかな。
That sounds like it might just cause her some disturbance
でも
in the force.
バーバラ様が見たらきっと僕たちの心に燃え盛る愛があることを感じ取ってくれる。このアイディアどう思う？
It's a horrible idea. Okay, I like his face. You know what? Go for it. No. when he crosses his arms, I guess. Well, you're supposed to follow. I mean, you can just not follow his advice, I guess. But sure, I'll just follow his advice. Don't do it. Are you serious? You're an idiot. Stop.
常識ある大人って言っておきながらすっごく非常識だぞ。
でもプレゼントは印象に残るものにした方がいいだろ
でも迷惑すぎてお前がセピロス騎士団に連れてかれるぞ。
う。そうなのか。でも
でも
Demoじゃない。
ああ、もうわかったわかった。アドバイスありがとう。僕はこれで失礼する。
あいつもう行っちゃったぞ。
Okay. We just denied his plan. Good. Now he'll just cry into his Barbara waifu pillow. What do you call it? Oh, body pillow, right? That's what you call it? Anyway. Marvin. Another NPC that looks basically the same, except different hair color and different clothes.
求めてるのか？オイラたちはあいつの助手だ。お前の悩みを聞いてやるぞ。
せっかく心して詩人さんにアドバイスを聞きに来たのにいきなり人を変えるだなんて。
I don't really expect this voice. Like, what's a weird voice for him? The way he looks.
誰からアドバイスをもらっても思いを伝えるっていう事実は変わらないだろう。だから勇気を出してオイラたちに言ってくれ。
そうだね。実はその好きな人がいるんだ。マーラって言うんだけど可愛くて勤勉で時間があればいつも家の農業を手伝ってる。疲れると時々道端のベンチで居眠りをしたりするんだ。
モンド城に住んでる子なのか？
いや、彼女は清泉町に住んでて距離が離れてるんだ。
Oh,
それ
okay.
に僕の家の事情で。
I think I know this story. Marvin is interesting because, especially in Mondstadt, less so in Leeway, I feel like, but in Mondstadt, there are like NPCs that have their own little implied backstories. You know, you kind of learn them just by following them around. Because I believe Marvin and the other girl, I can't remember her name, but they actually appear in like another place somewhere in the world. You know, and the idea is that they meet up like Romeo and Juliet. You know, they meet up secretly. At nighttime, and then they go back to their respective towns in daytime, and they're always sleepy because that's what they do every time. Apparently, you know, that's kind of like their schedule or whatever. It's interesting. Anyway, also this Windbloom Festival sounds like Valentine's Day. You know, that's what it sounds like. Nah, we're just like playing Cupid, I guess, for the most part. It's already past February though. It's like it's March, right? That makes no sense. Anyway.
とにかく僕たちの家柄が違いすぎて父さんはずっと反対してる。でも僕はマーラと約束したんだ。
Marla, yeah, that's her name.
会いたい時は星拾いの崖に行って星を見ようって。
順調そうじゃないか。
だからマーラのことより父さんのことについて相談がしたい。父さんは保守的ですごく厳しいんだ。でもこれは父さんのせいじゃない。父さんと心の底から話したことがない僕の責任だ。だからもしこの機会に風の花を父さんに送ってちゃんと話すことができたら彼女のことを認めてくれるかな。
どう伝えるつもりなんだ？
マーラの家は裕福ではないけど彼女の優しい心と勤勉な態度はどれだけお金を払っても買えないものだってことを伝えたい。でも僕父さんに怒られるのが
Oh my god.
怖いんだ。怒られるのが怖いだなんて子供みたいだよね。
そっか。
Oh, you say he's going for? Okay. I was gonna say the Boku. Boku is like a very boyish term to use. You know, it's still like a way to. I mean, there's like different ways to refer. I mean, if you already know, if you watch anime, I guess. But Boku is like a way to refer to yourself in Japanese, and it's usually pretty childish. You know, for the most part. At least if you're a young boy, it makes sense. But like him saying Boku, I don't know. I just look at the NPC model, and usually that's like a full-grown adult model, right? But I guess the implication is that this character is not a little bit younger than I think. But anyway, be brave and seize the opportunity. Yes.
そうだぞ。心に思ってることをきちんと伝えて、お前たちの愛をお父さんに分かってもらうなんていいことじゃないか。
なるほど、分かった。ありがとう。
でもお父さんに 花を贈るって言ってたけど、マーラには彼女には何もないのか?
Also, why is my character just looking elsewhere? She's still just looking at Venti, I think. What's she doing? She's nodding her head a little bit. Anyway.
確かにそうだ。それに詩人さんには愛の詩を教わりに来たんだった。
Yes, better not neglect her.
そうだね。彼女にも花を。後で摘みに行くよ。アドバイスありがとう。
Advice, arigato. Alright, and then one more. Who are you? Ellen. Oh yeah, Ellen is the person you always get daily commissions from her, but she's the one that tells you to like break a bunch of dummies, I guess. Training dummies or whatever. A little bit hard when you don't have a lot of characters in the beginning. You know, and when you break the I don't want to talk over Paimon, but when you break the dummies, you know, and then, you know, she says, oh, this is how, you know, she asks you because, you know, how do I break these dummies? You know, it's like, can you show me how to do it? And then and then usually when you have a lot of characters, when you've played the game enough, you just blast them through just like special abilities or whatever. And then she says, oh, that's how you do it. You know, I feel like a lot of people made memes about that. But, you know, she wants to do it because she wants to learn how to become strong like Jean, right? The acting grandmaster of the city. I think that's Ellen, right? I think that's Ellen. Or Eileen.
私が花を贈りたい相手はセピロス騎士団代理団長ジン様よ。あなたたちはもうジン様を知ってるよね。彼女は本当に真面目で努力家なの。才能もあって仕事もできる。それでいて誠実で気遣いもできて、そしてすごく優しいし。わかったわかった。その辺は飛ばしてくれていいから。
I guess she's the leader of the Jean fan club. You know, there's the Barbara fan club. There's also the Jean fan club.
ごめん。ジン様の話になるとつい。明日になったら、詩と新鮮なタンポポの花束を用意して、ジン様の執務室に行って、護衛の人に花を預けるつもりなの。でも花束と詩、悩むな。やっぱり名前は書かない方がいいかな。あれ？普通は名前を書くよな。なんでそこで悩んでるんだ？もしジン様が送り主の名前を見たら、絶対に私を探してお礼を言いに来ると思うの。でもジン様はいつも忙しいから、わざわざ私なんかのために時間を費やすなんてもったいない。この花束がジン様の机に置かれるだけで私は満足なの。でも名前がなかったら素性不明のものとして警戒される可能性もあるから。
Untraceable bouquet. It's full of poison. Okay. So Venti is saying no. But like the opposite of what she's saying, I guess, is kind of weird. Because I disagree, but also that's what you should do. You should sign your name, I guess.
そうだぞ。素性不明のプレゼントなんて捨てられちゃうぞ。本当に？じゃあやっぱり名前を書くべきなのかな。何はともあれ、アドバイスありがとう。参考にするね。どういたしまして。頑張れよ。
We never choose a thinking emoji, you know, option. You know, when Venti said like when he does the thinking face or whatever, you choose the middle option. We never chose the middle option. Well, crazy. What's Benny doing? Hello, what are you doing?
いつ俺に教える番が来るんだ。どうしよう。改めて詩を学ぶって考えるとちょっと緊張してきた。
He sounds a lot different. I don't know why. I expect his voice to be a lot higher, but then again, I don't really use him at all, so I don't know how he sounds like usually. I used him the one time I wrote for him accidentally in the beginning. Bennett, Trial by Fire. What is this? Young Bennett is one of the most passionate adventurers in Mondstadt. He's also by far the least fortunate. So infamous is his bad luck that other adventurers are rarely willing to team up with him, which is ironic considering he's actually SSS plus tier. You know, everybody uses him actually in the gameplay wise. But yeah, Bennett has grown used to being alone, it doesn't let it discourage him. No matter how many injuries he may suffer, his fiery passion for adventure burns on. Come on, there's treasure waiting up ahead and unknown. Benny's adventure team, assemble. Assemble. Okay. Little introduction to his character if you didn't know about him, I guess. I already know about his story, basically. Because I read it. Ginyo Yaro.
アドバイスしたぞ。これでいいんだよな。
よくやったね。ご苦労さん。よし、じゃあ他に悩みがある人。
盛り上がってるな。俺も混ぜてくれないか。
やあガイア、君も恋愛相談に来たのかい？
最高の銀融詩人は感情に対する最高のアドバイザーでもある。もちろんその点は疑いようもない。
Oh, never mind Kaya. Kaya just appears out of nowhere. But also, I'm just so distracted by my what is it? The little silly thing, pet silly, the pink one on the left. It keeps photobombing all my cutscenes. Anyway.
しかしお前は他の業務もやってるだろう？
他の人に愛の詩を教えること？
そう。お前が広場で生徒を集めてると聞いて、俺も参加しようと思ってな。
ガイアも愛の詩を書くのかよ。
I thought Kaya wouldn't need any help in that department because he's obviously a womanizer.
確かにな。それでも俺はプロから詩を教わりたいんだ。
どうして？君は口が達者で僕の指導なんて必要ないと思うけど。
単刀直入に俺を生徒にしてくれるかどうかだけ聞こ
う。もちろんいいよ。お金も稼げるし、断る理由なんてないからね。
よしよし。じゃあ今から俺はお前の生徒だ。生徒として少し要求をしてもいいか？
やっぱり何か企んでたんだな。おいら分かってたぞ。
なんだい？言ってみて。
俺は生徒だから授業を聞くだけじゃなく、課題をこなして詩の練習をする必要もある。
That's crazy. No student ever asks for more homework. It's crazy.
知識を応用し、自分が書いた詩を先生に見てもらう。それが正しい学習ってもんだろ？
それって銀融野郎に生徒たちが書いた詩を添削してもらうってことか？
そうだ。きちんと課題の詩を添削してくれれば報酬を出そう。それが俺からの要求だ。
つまるところ、簡単にお金を稼がせたくないだけでしょう。
そんなまさか。俺はただ授業を面白くしたいだけだよ。楽しいことをするのっていいことだと思わないか？
ガイアは意地悪だな。でも詩の添削か。確かに必要だね。僕もみんながどんな作品を書くのか気になるし。よしガイア、君の意見を採用させてもらうよ。
お前はやっぱり融通の利くいい先生だな。
でも待って、僕からも要求があるよ。
うわ、お互いに条件を出し合ってるぞ。
A showdown between the pros. Are they pro? I mean, Kaya, again, they mentioned this, a smooth talker. Is Venti a pro at this? I guess so. I mean, another way. In a way, I guess. He makes other people do his dirty work for him. So, yeah. I guess they both have, like, high charisma. High speech check levels or whatever. What do you call them in Skyrim? The speech levels? Anyway.
君の課題は丁寧に添削する。必ず上達することを約束しよう。その代わり、ウィンドブルーム祭限定のアップルフラワー酒を授業料としてくれないかな。君とディルックの関係なら手に入れられるでしょ？
おやおや、そう来るとは。しかし美酒一本で指導を受けられるのなら、この取引を逃す手はない。
一本じゃない、3本だ。
飽くなき欲望。
いいかな？ねえ、いいでしょ？
問題ない。
やったー！早く紙とペンを持ってきて。ウェンティ先生の授業が始まるよ。
ウェンティ先生。
金融野郎のポケットから紙が。あれ？名前が書いてあるぞ。
アルバート、エリン、マーヴィン、ティマイオス、ベネット、 ガイア。
はい。
ベネットは元気がいいな。
君がベネットかい？元気があってよろしい。その情熱を大切に詩の創作をしてね。
はい、先生。
冒険者も愛の詩を学びに来てるのか。この授業は相当人気があるようだな。
銀融野郎がっぽり稼ぐだろうな。
親愛なる生徒たち、大聖堂前の花壇に集合しよう。詩の創作に関する心得とテクニックをまんべんなく教えてあげるよ。授業の後は各自一作ずつ詩を提出してね。僕が評価してあげるから。それと授業料の支払いは授業が終わってからでもいいけど、逃げようなんて思わないでよね。あとモラじゃなくてビッシュで払ってくれてもいいよ。
先生、俺への特別指導は？
もちろん忘れてないよ。だからガイアは一番に提出してね。旅人、課題集めを手伝ってほしい。
おい、そんなことまで助手がするのか？
これはモンド独自の伝統文化で、君がウィンドブルーム祭に馴染むチャンスでもあるんだよ。君にこの祝祭を楽しんでもらうために僕がどれだけ頑張ったか。それに僕の報酬は君にも分けてあげるからさ。
本当か？言う通りにするよ。
じゃあガイアが課題を終わらせた頃を見計らって騎士団に行こう。それまで僕は生徒たちに授業をしてるから。旅人、君はこの機会にいろいろと見て回ってくるといいよ。モンド城の商人たちが祝祭に合わせたイベントをやってるから、ぜひ参加してみるといい。
Okay. Is it okay? Yeah, the quest is done. All right. So just like all the other events, you do the quest, and then there's like some mini games to do, but you have to wait. So like, I can't do it all in one day, unfortunately, because that's how it works. I mean, that's how it works in a lot of gacha games, really. Anyway, but I'll do a little bit, I guess, and then the rest of the event I'll probably do on my own time, except maybe the ending. Maybe I'll do a bit of the ending, another stream. I guess we'll see, depending on how it's scheduled. What's the event shop? You could trade for a bow. I don't know. I haven't used this bow for anything really. It has elemental mastery and base attack. After using elemental skill, receive a boon from the ancient witch of the wind bloom, increasing attack for 60%. Okay. Yeah, not very useful for me. Really. Get some materials. What's this? Specialized refinement material for the wind bloom ode. I don't know what this means. I have no idea what this does. It doesn't say on the description. But you can buy this. Oh, a balloon. You can buy a balloon. Use this balloon, release a balloon, or use this to release a balloon that can be popped. So special stiffness in the wind, out of the wind. Okay, so it's like the lanterns, except is it like I wonder if it's infinite. It's similar to how you can like keep a bunch of lanterns in your inventory to just like release into the air for fun. I guess it doesn't do anything. It's just for fun. Do something with the balloon, I guess. Also, this thing. Oh yeah, you could use this to play songs. Yeah, just like in Legend of Zelda. In Legend of Zelda, a lot of those games they have like instruments you can play. I believe there's a minigame involving the instruments in this event. You can use the lyre, I guess. Make songs. Isn't that cool? So what are all these? So during the event period, participate in the festival to win festive tour tickets and collaboration coupons can be spent at the event shop. You gotta be eventual rank 20 and complete the Song of Dragon and Freedom, which I assume is the story missions in the first area in Mondstadt. During the event period, you can obtain 2 types of currency. You can purchase resources at the event shop. You get festive tour tickets by playing those games, and the collaboration by doing Peculiar Wonderland. After the event ends, got any more event currency, they go away, so you better use them. Okay, so what's this? Anecdotes. Huh. Okay, so these are just like story quests, I imagine. Maybe side quests. Festive challenges are like, the minigames, I believe, right? Alright, can you do all of them right now? That'd be kind of cool. If I can do it all of them. Peculiar Wonderland, what's that? A never-changing domain of enigmatic composition, rarely seen challenges. Known adventures takes tales as the Peculiar Wonderland. Each time you enter the Wonderland, you'll face 3 special random peculiar challenges Based on how much fecundity, what's that? I don't know what that means. Fecundity you accumulate during these challenges, will obtain all manners of blessings that will boost your strength during the peculiar travel at the very end of the Wonderland. Okay, I believe this is the obstacle course, I believe. I don't know, I'm not entirely sure, but I guess that's what it is. I wonder if you can do all of them right now. Let's see. Now let's do the story first, though. Well, yeah, let's do another story and maybe just do them all in order, I guess. Yeah, all these are all the quests. Okay. Floor with free fall, Peculiar Wonderland, Bullseye Balloon, Battles of Breeze. Okay, which one is it? Those hard to reach places? I guess I'll do this one. Night Fountain Aramis is worried about the flower petals blowing all over the place. Sure, I'll do that. And maybe mix it up, you know. I'll do this one, and then after this, I'll do one of the other mini games. And after that, I'll do another of the side quests, maybe. I guess we'll see. For now, talking to this guy, it's just a side quest, I guess. Oh, what am I to do? Need help? Whenever the Windbloom Festival rolls along, people always offer up all manner of flowers to the Archon statue. Then a gust of wind comes and off they go, flying every which way. We've had to spend no small amount of effort to clear these withered flowers out, but while it can handle the flowers and leaves in the plaza itself, there's not much I could do about the ones who get on the roofs and the city walls. I can't climb, you see. You know, apparently only the playable characters can climb. None of the other NPCs can climb, though. Definitely not with these knees of mine. They really aren't holding up well. Oh yeah, I remember, actually. I think he did mention that, you know, because his duty involves, like, going up and down these stairs. It's been hell on his knees. He's gonna pay. I don't know. It's like Amazon, you know. Eventually, your knee's gonna blow out. Any paid any like workers' compensation for that? Anyway, I'll lend you a hand. Here's my hand. Take off my hand, my robot hand. You would? Oh, that's wonderful. Those withered flowers are pretty obvious. You should be able to see them the moment you get on top of the roof. All right, let's do some chores. Whee! It seems like we don't do as many chores as Leeway, though. At the very least, I mean, in the Leeway festival. There was a tower defense, but that was kind of it. You know, there weren't any other mini games, and the rest of the time you would just do a bunch of chores for everybody. It seems like in this festival, there's less chores to do at the very least, and more mini games, which, you know, probably most people would prefer that. Depends if the games are fun, I guess. All right, well let's basically just clean the city. Clear the piles of floor debris off the rooftop. How do I do that exactly, though? I don't know. Do I have to, like, use wind or whatever? I can use Barbara, right? Oh. I didn't mean to, like... Oops. I used up all my stamina. I didn't pay attention. Wait, isn't this Mona's house? I think this is Mona's place. I never see her, though. You can't go in. Can't visit Mona anytime you want, because you're not allowed. Alright, where is it? Where the flowers? Well, I gotta use... I can use the power of fire. Huta, I guess. I think I use Barbara, right? Come on. Barbara, come on. Clean it. Come on. How about this? Hi. No, none of that. Like this. Hiya. What? Seriously? Normally, when you clean stuff up, you can use water. Use hydro. But do I need to use wind, or maybe I do have to use fire? I don't know. Fire. Okay, I'm using fire. Whatever. I just know with Hu Tao, I've been like Hu Tao, by the way, I've been grinding a bunch of artifacts for her. I still don't have the perfect set, but I have a pretty good crit to damage ratio. But I don't have like a full witches set that like works with her stats still, so she's still not, you know, done in terms of like building, but she does okay damage. I mean, obviously I don't have like the best weapon for her. I'm still missing like one white tassel. Like I still I'm like I have refinement level 4 for the white tassel. Ideally, obviously you want level 5, but I still can't find the last one, you know, because the white tassel is special. You gotta find them in treasure chests. You can't find them anywhere else. You can't like roll for them or anything. So ironically, they're actually kind of rare. Especially if you deleted all the, you know, your weapons before because you thought they were useless, which is what I did. And so now I'm like, oops, actually I want some white tassels, and now that I want white tassels, I don't have as much anymore. Again, I have 4 copies. I used to have 3. I found the 4th one by I guess going to an NPC called Dandy or whatever. There's an NPC in this game named Dandy that you can visit. Also, a cat. Meow meow. Meow meow. But there's an NPC called Dandy that you can like talk to do glider challenges, I guess, or whatever. Also, just heal up, I guess. Cat. And Dandy has like glider quests, except the last one. She shows up in 4 locations. And you can talk to her and do like glider challenges. Like you race, you know, through the glider rings and go to like destination. If you finish it, you get a chest. As it turns out, you can do it multiple times though, which I didn't know. In order to get the white tassel, you gotta get like you gotta open chests with a higher rarity than the common chest, which Dandy does give if you do it multiple times. The very last challenge, there's like one challenge that wasn't a glider actually. The one of the locations is that you actually run up the Wangshu Inn or whatever. Anyway, the very last challenge I did for her actually did end up being a white tassel. So that was great, you know. Otherwise, I'm still missing one. Anyway, here's a cat. Guess it really was a cat. Wonder why it's over here. Meow meow, meow meow meow, meow meow. Hate to break it to you, but Paimon doesn't think it understands the thing you just said. Let's get it down here from here first. Maybe Adamus knows who it belongs to. Or that's not really a Paimon voice. Paimon's even higher. Like, my name is. I don't know. I can't do higher pitch than that. My name is Paimon. Wow. That's like a Paimon voice. I don't know. Also, Hutao keeps saying Kimochi, by the way. Kimochi every time she glides, which I guess means like it feels good. Feels good to glide. I guess she likes gliding. I guess I don't know. Got a report to this guy about a cat. I got a cat, dude. You want this cat? You want this cat, dude? Can't give it to Venti though. He's allergic, right? That's his deadly weakness. Whenever you want to usurp the Wind Archon position and take over the city, you know, we must use the power of cats to disable him in order to conquer Mondstadt. Anyway, I'm sorry, I don't think I've seen it. If I did, I'm sure I would have some kind of impression. Oh, I see. That little darling really loves flowers. I thought that she might I thought that she might have chased them here. Okay, I don't know why. I don't know how to read that. Anyway, someone looking for a cat. Here's Marjorie. She lost her cat again, by the way. Wasn't there like another quest that involved her losing a cat? I think it was like Jean's story quest. Is that the butterfly? Oh, it really is you. Where have you been? On the city walls. So it's just as I thought then. Thank you so much. Butterfly here loves to chase flowers. She's been a real headache during this time. What with there being flowers all over the city and all. Thank you once again. Your next drink's on me the next time you visit the Cat's Tail. Well, the non-alcoholic ones at least. I can't go to Cat's Tail, right? That's also like an inn, like similar to a deluxe like bar or whatever. I can't go inside. It's not available as like a location. Let's save that tab for next time, I suppose. Once again, thank you. See you around and happy Windbloom Festival. Well, I never. So cats are attracted to flowers too. Oh, what a busy festival. Still, it's good that you found that cat. If you asked me to climb up there to rescue it, I'm afraid my knees would give up the ghost. Well then, thank you for the trouble. Here's a little something for your work. Primo gems. Give me that. Nom nom nom. I eat it. I eat the Primo gems. Delicious. Okay. So that's done. There's another one over there. But let's mix it up and do like, let's do like something else. Let's see. Let's try doing, bullseye balloons. I probably need an archer though. Bullseye balloons. Okay. I probably change my party then in that case. I've been using this party just because. It's the only party I can use against the domain to grind for Hutao's artifacts, actually. I've been trying to do like this kind of party. Maybe change up Amber, maybe. Well, Amber and Noelle aren't really optimal, but Xingqiu, I believe, is apparently really good with Hutao. But obviously, I don't have him built up and everything. I guess we'll just switch back to my main party. It's just these people. It's just these people again. Alright, let's see. I gotta talk to Lizzie. Whoever she is. Where is she? I don't know. I'm gonna fly to her. I was very thirsty today. I'm gonna drink some more water. Actually, she's outside. Outside. Make sure I don't have enough stamina. And over here, wee. Okay, there's a little platform here, a little booth, I guess. Liz, a knight of heavy illness. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen her before. I don't recognize her. Probably seen her before, I just don't remember. Hello, I'm Lizzie of the Knights of Heavy Illness. I'm sure you've heard this already, but Monster hosts all kinds of fun activities during the Wimbledon Festival. Rings a bell? I'm in charge of receiving all guests to coming to Mondstadt in order to assure that everyone can get the most fun out of this festival. Because some festival events take place outside the city walls, someone needs to introduce all the available activities to the visitors. It'd be a shame if they missed the abundance of wonderful games that we prepared. Now allow me to wholeheartedly recommend our bullseye balloons. The name itself is pretty self-explanatory, isn't it? Shoot the target as quickly as possible, and you can, as you can reach, I can't speak. Shoot the targets as quickly and as accurately as you can to reach a high score. Sounds enticing. No worries, let me mark the location for you. You won't know unless you try yourself. Besides, based on your score, you can win valuable rewards. No matter if you're a casual player or a perfectionist, it's all fun the same, or it's fun all the same. I wouldn't say no to that. Sure, you should definitely try it. If you want to learn more about other fun events, come find me. Have fun. Have fun. So during the Wimbledon Festival, corresponding event billboards will display the challenge locations for bullseye balloons. Once the challenge has begun, participants must accumulate points by shooting the right balloons. Only normal charging attacks can be used to shoot the balloons down. Aim shots are counted as charged attacks. The challenge will end once time runs out. Different balloons produce different effects when hit. Green will award points. Shush, I'm trying to read. The green will reward points, while the orange will provide a large number of points. The celebration balloons will explode as for surrounding balloons, and while the similar-looking heartbreak balloons will deduct points while popped. Oh, okay, you shouldn't shoot the heartbreak ones. Hit multiple balloons in a short period of time to accumulate a combo, which will increase the number of points awarded for each hit. Hitting a heartbreak balloon will interrupt your current combo. You can also enter bullseye balloons with friends in co-op sessions to test your skills against each other. Nah. Tower Waltz. Okay, also it's like a domain, maybe? Check reward. 30. Okay, Mona's reward, Jean's reward, and Venti's reward. I guess. Get tickets to get Primo Gems. The best one to get more, I guess. I mean, ideally you want the Primo Gems, since it's the easiest to get. Okay. Okay. In single player mode, beat certain scores to win prizes of the corresponding characters. Hit multiple balloons or more to rack combo points, yeah. That was interesting, some dialogue. So Mona is 1000. If I get a high score, I should be able to win a nice prize. But I only had a little salad for lunch. The bowstring feels so heavy. Okay, she's starving, by the way. I guess the idea is that, you know, she's participating, but she's really hungry. She still can't afford food, by the way. She's still starving. Here's Jean. When Monster was first founded, archery was the basic skill. People hunted her to survive. Okay, Jean is polishing up her skills, I guess. She got 1800 points. And Venti's the best, I guess, because he's literally like I don't know how old he is, but he's thousands of years old. So using the bow for a long time. Huh. Are you sure this is a challenge? That balloon is so huge. Why don't we compete to see who can shoot the stem off an apple and have it drop to the ground without blemish? Okay. Well, he's like basically Robin Hood. Okay, where is it? All the way over there? I mean, I guess I could just go there. I could just use the power of fast travel. Where is it? East? Is it Whis? East? Also random event? I think random events suck. Well, I don't know. Random events I thought would be cool in this game, but actually they kind of suck. They're kind of like whatever. You know, kill these monsters. You did it. and you get like nothing. You know, your rewards suck. It's just not worth doing at all. It's just a waste of time. I feel like I really wish they do something with those random events that like just make it better. You know, just make like worth it, because it's just not. The idea is cool, you know. The like just events just randomly happening while exploring the world. That's awesome, but you know, they don't really feel like anything. You know, you don't feel like you accomplish anything really. It'd be kind of cool. It'd be better if I don't know, in like more other like open world games. I believe Red Dead Redemption 2, a game I never really played, but I watched other people play it, where there were just really cool events that happen sometimes. Where you're just going around the world, you know, like real like those side stories that happen, or whatever. You know, I mean, I believe in the first Red Dead Redemption, you know, the cowboy game, basically made by the people who made GTA. You could even just, I mean, not really a random, well, sort of like a random event, but you could like find someone like tied up in the railway tracks or whatever. Like a very typical cowboy western thing to happen to someone, I guess. Just someone's tied up to a train and the railway tracks, and the train is like coming up, go choo choo, and you could choose to save them or just watch it happen, I guess. The random events like that, right? Well, things like that feel like the world is happening without you. You know, I like that. I like organic events where it feels like things are happening without you being around, you know? That's what I want when it comes to like random events. You know, it feels like the world's a living, breathing place. Even though sometimes, I mean, obviously it isn't, because it's open world and events are just programmed to happen when you're around, but still, the illusion would be nice. Anyway. Bullseye balloons. It's an archery contest, okay? Let's do it. I mean, I guess I have to use an archer, right? I do have an archer. I have two archers. Official. Okay, go. Boop. 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 Beep. Oh, I missed. Probably use a mouse. A mouse is weird, though. I feel like this game has like a weird, like, what is it called? I forget what it's called. It has like mouse... acceleration. Yeah, that's the word. Like, it feels like it has mouse acceleration when I use the mouse instead of controller. It was a little weird. Oops, I didn't mean to fall. Oh well. Oh well, messed up my combo as well. Oh, now it's more tough. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, now it's too tough. Come on. Really? Whatever. Oh, I got it actually. Really? I feel like I gotta lead it more than I think I do. Did I hit it? I don't think I did. The range is like awkward. Or not awkward, it's misleading. I always think it's farther than it is. Or rather closer than it is, I guess. I can't tell if I'm missing because I'm shooting too far or too close when I lead the targets. I can't tell. Oh, some things over here. I like to get this. There you go. Oh, change again. Oh, stop changing. Stop doing that. Okay. Don't hit the heartbreaks. The moving ones suck. I don't know. I hate doing the moving ones. There you go. Not very high combo. I need to go back up. I feel like I fell down, so I don't see everything. Give me that. Yeah, give me that. Give me the... Got it. Okay, I think I did? Anyway, got 69! Ah, sex number. Anyway, claim gift. Got all the things. There you go. Isn't that fun? Probably could have done better. Oh, got a chest as well. I guess I missed this chest. I guess I could have done better. That's fun. I could have like stood here actually. Probably over here is probably the best way. Let's do it again just for fun actually. I want to do it again, but like with the mouse this time. See if that's better. Probably is better. I don't know how to like move with the keyboard though. Like I've never actually used the keyboard for anything in this game. Let's see. It's weird, you know. It's hard to like. What's the? How do I? That's walking. Obviously, that's the shoot, but how do I... This is middle mouse button? It would suck if it was middle mouse button, because like, my middle mouse button doesn't work. How do you aim with mouse? R, okay, it's R. Yeah, it's weird. Like, it feels like the mouse is accelerated for some reason. Like, it feels like it's too... I don't know. It's not consistent, basically. I'll lower that, actually. If I lower it, though, it feels too slow. Yeah. That's a problem. If I increase it, then it's too fast. I don't know. I don't know, man. There's anything that turns off, like, mouse acceleration? I don't think there is. I don't imagine this game would have, like... I don't know, I just feel like it's mouse acceleration. Is the way it is. Anyway, let's try doing it with the mouse. Because I want to get a high score. Okay. I'll get to the top over here as well. Alright. Yeah. Ah, see, I don't know, it's weird. Using the mouse is weird. It's not really accurate. Controller's not ideal either, though, I feel like. And this weird mouse acceleration, you know? I don't know what it is. Like, what it is, if you didn't know, you never played a first-person shooter game before, mouse acceleration is like... It considers, like, how fast you move your mouse, you know? To the speed of the camera. Which is bad because it's inconsistent when it's like that. Because in order to move fast or whatever... You move fast physically on the mouse, you move slow on the mouse. It works better on analog stick, but with like a mouse pad and everything, you don't need to do that. You just want to be more consistent and build up that muscle memory, and therefore, you know, be more accurate in that sense. But if you just have like weird mouse acceleration, it just doesn't feel right, you know? Oh, that breaks the heartbreak, that's not great, but you know, it's it breaks my combo though, which is not great. I don't know if it matters. Does my combo even matter? Does it give extra points or something? I can't tell. A little bit higher, actually. Boop, bop, boop, bop, boop. And I guess there's gonna be different versions of this minigame later. That'll be fun to do, I guess. Because this isn't the only version of this balloon popping game. There's gonna be more, you know? I mean, this is kind of like what we've been doing before, actually. There are like little things you can do when you explore the world, where you do pop balloons and everything, right? You pop those little plants that pop the thing, so, you know? It's just an expansion on that, I guess. On that concept, really. Nothing revolutionary, but, you know... It's something different, I guess. Than just walking and talking all day long. Also, I lost my combo. I just want to, like, shoot this thing. Okay. Okay. But I do 101 this time. Highest combo 32. Let's have a look. Did I do this a higher combo? Anyway, I got 3,958. I wonder if anyone else... We'll get a higher combo than that. Probably. I don't know if people actually compete for the highest combo. Highest or not the highest combo, highest score rather. Anyway, well that's fun. There you go. Just pop some balloons. Isn't that great? Let's do another chore, I guess. We go to a library, gotta talk to Elon Musk. Which I swear, I mean, is it a reference to Elon Musk? I don't know, man. I feel like it's a reference to Elon Musk. Oh, I got 2,600 points in the bullseye balloon. I can get that for the battle pass. That's good because I would like more a quaint fate, you know? Yeah, enough of quaint fate to like roll over the standard banner. But yeah, Elon Musk. Elon Musk is such a meme. I don't know if he's still a meme. But I see him all the time reference, you know, especially when in the anime community. Because he makes a lot of reference, like, well, when I see it anyway, he seems to make references to anime, whatever. But all I know is that he's just a rich guy, isn't he? He's not even. Well, I was gonna say he's not even that smart. He's smarter than me, but like, he's not like a smart in the sense like he's a scientist. I feel like a lot of people refer to him like a scientist. He's not a scientist though. He's like a business guy. Like he got lucky with Tesla, I think. Right? That's the company. Otherwise, though, he's not a scientist necessarily. Everyone just assumes that he's like a. I feel like an Einstein or like a Stephen Hawking or whatever. But no, he just has a lot of money. And he got lucky that one time when he invested in Tesla, I guess. So he just has a lot of money. That's all he is. Just a rich guy, you know? I don't know. Anyway. Not that it's like necessarily a bad thing. It's just, you know, people, I feel like, overinflate his ideas as like, you know, as like, this is scientifically proven, you know? He's so smart in the sense that he will usher in the new age of civilization. Not really. He's just an ideas guy, you know. Anyway, what are we doing? Oh yeah, I want to go to, well, whatever. That's fine. I actually want to. I forgot. I want to go to the expeditions and collect my stuff from Catherine, but that's fine. Actually, what's this? It says go to the library. No, okay, this is the library. Okay, I forgot what the library was. No, it's inside Favionis' headquarters, so that does make sense. Open door. Charge in. Oh, a bunch of people. Seemingly rational man, seemingly rational woman. Man doing magic tricks and besotted woman. Random NPCs. Also, I believe there's books. I missed a book. I noticed, actually. I guess there's new books to pick up, I think, in this area. Or at least this book, anyway. Oop. I never read any of these books, by the way. They're like their own stories, I guess. They're like real books, you know. Well, not real books, to be honest, because they're a lot shorter than the real books, but more like just a few paragraphs, I guess. They have their own stories and lore about the world, and most of them are just fictional, though. Fictional stories in a fictional world, amazing. Excuse me. I want to talk to Ella. Yi ikakushamosi. Okay, she's, I guess, practicing her Hilichurl. That's what she does, by the way. The daily commissions involve her, like, trying to figure out Hilichurl culture. You seem upset. My apologies. That's because the library has been so loud recently that I can't study Hilichurl in peace. Ever since the Wimbledon Festival started, there's been a great number of people hanging out here. Initially, they were keeping quiet and reading books, but then they started chatting. Disgusting. Why would you socialize? Ugh. There's more. They did a lot of terrifying things. Turning book corners, sticking strange objects between the pages. They even went as far as to put books back on the shelves upside down. Oh no. Library's not a place for romantic rendezvous, unless one aims to disrupt all scholars actually studying inside as intended, that is. You can bring up Lisa? But I've heard that she's currently out on patrol with the acting Grand Master. If she were here, those couples would surely be on their best behavior. That's why I need to ask for your assistance. Please tell them to get a hold of themselves. I'll see what I can do. With my sword. Thank you. Those three couples over there are making the most noise. If you can make them aware of how bothersome their babbling is, I'll be able to continue my research. But be careful, they're quite difficult to handle. You must die. 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 No. She's making strange noises, by the way. Seemingly rational man and woman. You claim that fluctuations in emotions may influence the accuracy of research analysis. This assertion is found on insufficient grounds. I understand. I must be encountering some strange hindrance to my research. You've come at the right moment. I'm having a little trouble right now. I'd like to have your opinion on it as an outlander. If you want, I want to prove the veracity of my logic. I'm not sure that I keep my cool. But I can never do this, especially not when I'm debating with her. I just can't seem to keep my cool and think. I find it strange too. Did you not sleep well last night, or are you hungover? Either way, you should both shut the F up. Oh, sorry, but I won't rest until I figure this out. He didn't listen at all. Well, you shouldn't be disturbing others either way. Also, stop putting the books back on the shelves with spines facing inward. They're not paying us any mind at all. Kill them! Murder them! Destroy them! Annihilate them! Kill them all! Normies explode! No, Gosha! Gosha! Excuse me, did you want something? Also, what's besotted? What's a besotted mean? I don't know what besotted means. You should keep quiet in the library. My apologies, I'll be more mindful of that. I just can't help giving voice to my feelings sometimes. While you weren't paying attention, I drew out a rose between the pages, ha! This book-born rose just like you, delicate and full of scholarly beauty. What? That was amazing! Clap, clap, clap. You're being too noisy, and books aren't meant to be used as props for magic tricks. You'll tear them apart. You might want to keep it. You might want to keep it down too, Paimon. Can't speak. Oh, sorry, Paimon didn't mean to. Even though I talk in third person, the English dub makes no sense. So now you understand, some things are beyond our control. Once again, I'm truly sorry. I'll keep my volume in check. It doesn't seem like they took it to heart. So I should kill them. Like, or just decapitate them. Murder. Come on. Young men in love. Such a thrilling story. It's a shame they didn't get at their happy ending. We definitely won't become like them, right? That goes without saying. Even if we're torn apart and placed in different corners of the world, I'll find a way to bring you back to me. Shut up. Huh? I've been keeping my voice low all this time. It's like in the book. An obstacle in our way of our love. You should also put the books you finished back when they belong. Look at all those books lying around in complete disarray. Somebody will have to put them back on the right shelves. I'm not going to be happy about this mess. Yeah, I got it. Could you leave us alone? You interrupt us in the crucial moment. I'm trying to, you know... I'm trying to go smoochy. No matter what hardships befall us, you promise to stay as you are and never change? I do, I swear on my life. Well, that seems a bit excessive. The very thought of losing you tears my heart in two. Your gentle nature makes me fall for you even more. It's like talking to a brick wall. Kill them. Murder them all. Nobody's in the mood for advice, huh? None of them have very good library etiquette. Best we go talk it over with Wyatt? Wyatt? I want to say Wyatt. It's not Wyatt, it's Wyatt. Wyatt. Wyatt? Wyatt. Why must you rat? Hello? Kill them. Hello, how may I help? So about the racket in the library. I see. I guess we'll just have to use that method. Taking out the guns. Now, Miss Lisa mentioned in the past that there'll be consequences for breaking the library rules. Do you mind going to the library and pass Miss Lisa's message along? Making dog ears on pages, stuffing rows in their books, putting them on the shelves the wrong way. These are definitely violations of library rules. Well, let's go pass Lisa's message on those people in the library who aren't reading the way they should. I'm not doing a very good Paimon voice, I feel like. I don't know, I feel like I did a better Paimon voice in the past, but I can't do it right now. Like, my voice is too deep, I can't do it. It's like, Paimon, I'm Paimon, ah! Like that, gotta like, crack my voice. Eh? What? Lisa's coming back soon? Oh no, she'll be real mad when she finds out that people have made a mess out of the books and even dog-eared the pages, won't she? That's right. Oh no, how terrible. Who will save us? Oh, what are we to do? Oh, maybe there might still be time we start cleaning up now. Upon hearing what Paimon said, everybody panicked and then cleaned up, I guess. Oh, that was quite ingenious of you, quite unexpected. Well, Lisa's reputation precedes her. I guess I can finally continue my research in peace. Here, take this as thanks. Okay, everyone left because they're scared of Lisa. We saw how Lisa was, in the past when we did her story quest. Gets really mad, and then literally electrocutes you to death, like the Emperor from Star Wars. Unlimited power. You will die. No, well, there you go. That's all the quests is for now. Obviously, more are gonna open up later in the event, but can't really do it right now. Probably do it at my own time. Let's see. What else? Minigames. More minigames, I guess. Is there... Because there's like multiple ones. There's not just bullseye balloons. There's actually also this one. What's this one? Floor free fall. Leap from great heights using wing gliders. Catch the flower balls that below belt in the wind. Descend amidst gorgeous garlands. This activity is much loved by adventurers and words of monsters poets. If you slow descending from the skies, it can become a flower in the wind. Of course, you will need a gliding license to take part in flower or free fall, but the Knights of Heavy Notice are quite happy to close one eye in such matters when it comes to the festival of such size and joy. Anyway, I don't know. I try to read that all in one breath. Let's go there, I guess. Where do we go? Go all the way over here? Oh, you just talk to her again? I think we just talked to the same person we saw before. Again, yeah, Lizzie. Maybe I should have talked about her, or talked to her about the other event in that case as well. Guy. His name is Guy, by the way. Guy. What a weird name. Hey there, have you tried any of the events I recommended? They're not bad. You might as well try a brand new event I'm promoting now. Floor Freefall. This event is really thrilling. If you're into adventure, that might be something right up your alley. Jump down from way up high and float through the air. Scream at the top of your lungs. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Anyway, sounds like something I enjoy. Why not? If it weren't for my duties as a hostess, I'll be on my merry way there. Just like before, if your score is high enough, you can claim an award. Excuse me then. Sure, go try it out. Before our future events begin, I will introduce them to you as well. Have fun! Okay, well I gotta do this first, before the other event. Or the other minigame unlocks, I guess. Okay, you find the billboards. You descend from a platform in the sky, collect balls. And then if you touch the ground though, you die, you lose. Collect different types of flower balls, obtain different amounts of points. Green are worth 35. Honey petal crowns made from orange windwheel asters, so the orange ones, are worth 200. And then the finish line garland is worth 400. Aside from this, your remaining time will convert into points. Each second with 10 points. You can also enter floor freefall with friends co-op sections. Yeah. So this one. Oh. You see the little comments here? Dreamman Drifter. Oh dear. Is this what they call a height advantage? I suppose I can go a little easy on you to make things a little more exciting. Okay, so he's a little arrogant here. A little confident in his skills. Master Glider is official. Behold the sight of the Princess de Virtuvertilung. This is like, I don't know how to say any of that. As she descends from the darkling heavens amid the profuse flowering of ideals, how like it is unto the ascent of a savior over the mortal realms. If I may oppose mine Fraulein, please refrain from grabbing my wings to perform tight turns. I fear that my feathers might fall off. And of course, the master of gliding will be Amber. As the gliding champion monster, I had nothing but a high skill will do with this challenge. Still, you really improved the frightening ray on every night. A dusty balloon, by the way, explodes when hit. Don't hit the dusty balloons. They didn't say that in the instructions, I feel like. Alright, let's go all the way over there. Let's go. Let's go to the gliding challenge in the Falcon Coast. You know, the only thing I don't like about gliding in this game, I've noticed in a lot of gliding challenges, I remember when I did the gliding challenges for Dandy anyway, is that a lot of the courses, they kind of expect you to like go further down than you think, if that even makes sense. Like when you hit the rings, they boost you and everything, but sometimes they boost you over the other rings. So in order to descend, you gotta do this thing. We gotta turn off the wings and turn it on again. You know, it's kind of awkward. I kind of wish there was a way to control your wings in order to descend or ascend whenever you want. I mean, there was like a mini game, I think in Leeway, in the Lantern Ride Festival, that kind of allows you to do that, sort of. I kind of wish there was more control for the gliding in this game. You know, it's fine when you're just gliding without, you know, really aiming at anything in particular, but when you need to actually have some air control, I wish it was more, you know, intuitive than simply just turning off your wings and turning it on again all the time. Kind of weird, you know? Okay. I don't know where to go exactly. I'll just go this way. Whee! So you gotta do like that, you know, to like go down. Otherwise, you're too slow, right? Because especially if there's a time limit, you actually have to like slow down and stuff. and which is not great. You want to actually just get all the stuff. So you gotta fall down, and sometimes it's hard to tell. You know how much you fall down. Hard to tell how much you ascend or descend just from the distance. Let's see. Oh, I want to grab this, I guess. Whoop. Grab that real quick. I want to grab that too. So let me go over here. Ta-da. I can do this. Whee! Alright. Where else? Don't hit those things. Oh, I hit those things. Well, I don't think it does anything in particular. It just splashes you with mud, I guess. That's it. Alright. Go over here. Whee! Oh, did I miss the other one? There's another one around the same height. Another of those honey petal crowns, but I missed it, I guess. I gotta hit the final garland for extra points. That's what you should do. Alright. Oh. Uh-oh. Don't go too far away. I gotta reach that thing. Was there like a game like this? I can't remember. I feel like there's a game that had something similar to this. Where like you drop down the parachute and everything, gotta land on something. I feel like it's a classic. I think it's a Nintendo game. I can't remember. Something plane. Something to do with planes. Anyway, I got 3,000, so that did to beat the high score. There you go. Yay, Primo Gems. Also tour tickets and stuff. Good. Alright. I don't really feel like doing that again. You know, it's just gliding. It's just falling down. It's okay. But I like the fact that they do mix it up, though. More mini games is nice. It mixes up the gameplay because it becomes very Genshin Impact becomes very stagnant. You know, at a certain point when you play too much of the game, there's just not much to do. So at least there's something different. You know. Let's see. I guess that's that. Is there one more? I think there's one more. Well, it's two more. I can do the Peculiar Wonderland and also do one more of these. All right. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that. For this, yeah, I want to try this out. If we can do it. Want to try out the Guitar Hero minigame? The Liar Hero, I guess. Sounds like it sounds like a different kind of liar, you know? Liar isn't like you tell lies. Liar Hero. That sounds like a good that sounds like a good RPG indie game, you know? Liar Hero. Like you play as a hero, but like you're not really a hero or something. I don't know, give it like a big twist where it's like you're the villain or something. Anyway. Hello there, have you been enjoying the Wimbledon festivals? Yes. Oh, I have another event for you that's quite relaxing. It's called Balance of Breeze. I'm sure you've seen bars of Mondstadt taking part in this event. Or rather, taking part... I can't... My mouth can't make words. Taking part in this event will allow you to play lovely songs, just like they do. Feel the breath of the wind atop the mountains and beside the rivers, and put your heart and soul into playing your tune. It's a surefire way to forget all your worries. But I don't know how to play music. Don't worry, this activity was designed precisely like a video game, such that those without any performance experience can savor the joys of music. It's like DDR, you know, you just press buttons. As long as you can keep up with the hints and the beats, there can be no problem. Guess I'll give it a go. Happy Wimbledon Festival! Okay, test your performance skills and balance the breeze. Follow the rhythm and hints provided by the gradually shrinking rhythm rings. Press corresponding buttons at the right time. Getting the rhythm right will reward points. And your performance will be graded after recording the points you've obtained. I mean, I played Bang Drip, you know, on mobile already, so I know how to do this probably. Gets your combo count. Also Osu. I played a little bit of Osu. I never played a lot though. Osu is like a popular rhythm game as well, but I never played a lot of it, to be honest. Anyway, I guess Klee played. Musical hobbyist. I'm not very good at playing songs and stuff. Can anyone teach me, please? I'll trade some of my treasures of you. Okay, and also Noel, Rising Star. Playing music for everyone to create a comfy atmosphere is one of the maid's duties. I will do my best. And Venti's at the top still. He's at the top of the Archer game and also this game. The techniques of playing the lyre are Bart's secret. If we were to combine it all into a textbook, we could probably create a new field study together. Alright, well. Oh, there's like normal, hard, and pro. Interesting, okay. There's like harder versions, but I gotta do normal first. I mean, it really is like a rhythm game. Oh, I could just do it here. Okay. It's kind of weird. What do I press? I don't know what to press. Oh, okay, any button. Okay, I thought it was like gonna be like a specific button or something. Or okay, I was trying to understand the UI. Okay. Oh, now it makes sense. Directional depending on where it shows up on each side. Okay, it was a little confusing at first. I didn't understand what it was. I wonder how you do this on keyboard. Is it like also on keyboard? Or is it just you press buttons like a keyboard? Well, I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I failed that. Dun, dun. Okay, well, probably should have done this better. I got confused at the beginning. I didn't really understand what you're supposed to do. Okay, you know, this is actually a little challenging. You know, I thought it was gonna be like super easy, but actually, it's tougher than I thought. Actually, I thought it was gonna be like super easy, as in like, here, press the X button. Now they give you like 10 seconds to press the X button or something. But actually, it's a real rhythm game. What the heck? It's like a real rhythm game. Obviously, a lot easier if you play a lot of rhythm games yourself. This is like super easy if you play a lot of rhythm games. For me, definitely, I'm rusty, so I don't usually play on the controller. You know, when I play rhythm games, so I don't really have the muscle memory for it. Euphonia. I beat Klee. Okay. It gets harder though. Okay, hold on. I want to find like a better spot. I want to do it in front of Lizzie. I guess you could just do it whenever. I guess. You know what would be fun? Let's do it. Can I do it at the top of this mountain? Oh, but I gotta like fly, don't I? I can't like just teleport there. Yeah, I was thinking like going on top of the mountain of like Dragon Spine. That'd be fun to play in. What's a good spot? I don't know. I'll play at top of the Wenshu Inn. Why not? Play a little song for everybody at the end. Pretty fun. I wonder if you can do it later, like after the event is over. Can you just play rhythm songs or whatever for fun? I don't know. This is like the best edition. Actually, I don't know. Anyway, this is here. This is for Shao. I guess where Shao hangs out. I already played as Bei now. Because you can also. It seems like every character has an animation as well. So that's cool too. Let's switch back to these people. You know, let's how about see Hu Tao play. Let's play it over here like this. All right. So how do I do it? So I have to go over here. Festive challenges, Celestial Destiny. I play hard mode. I'm gonna play hard mode this time. Okay. It's gonna be a real thing to do. Oh, this time we don't get like a first-person camera. Oh no, we do. Or rather, not first-person, but rather like a camera on the face of the character, rather. Okay, I gotta pay attention now. This is why I don't play a lot of rhythm games on stream, by the way. Because it gets hard, and then you gotta pay attention. You can't talk anymore. Oh, two at the same time. Oh, tricky. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. This reminds me of Miku, actually. There's the game, Hatsune Miku rhythm game on the consoles. I played the PSP version. I was never good at it, but it's basically pretty much the same for the most part. Oh, damn. But yeah, at least on controller. I mean, again, it might be different of keyboard. I'm not sure how it is in keyboard. This is basically Miku, you know, Miku rhythm game. Okay, 2000. You get like a higher ratio if you do on the harder difficulties. I don't know. Oh, I didn't mean to do. Okay, actually, I don't want to do hard again. I want to do. I want to do pro. Pro is gonna be really hard. All right. And this is gonna be like, Now pay attention, like really pay attention. Ah, damn it, too early. Like I panic a little. I was like, oh. Ah! That confused me a little bit on both sides. Whoa, that's too. Oh, hey, at the end there is like. Okay, well, it's all right, I guess. Still the same Euphonia. I think you do. Yeah, you get better score the higher difficulties. It seems. Whatever. I got my rewards. I'm good. Maybe I'll play more of that on my own time. It's fun. I mean, we're gonna do more anyway, like right later. You get to unlock the lyre yourself, I guess. There you go. I guess the only thing would be the Peculiar Wonderland, right? No, this is right here, but I want to go through the event just to make sure. Just go to quests. Okay, yeah, it's the same. All right. Where is it? Over here. I'll go over here. Ignoring, Timmy's like thing. Still. What is it? All the way over here. Okay, I got it. Now run. So Peculiar Wonderland. I assume that's the obstacle course. Similar to Fall Guys, by the way. That was also another game that was popular, like last year, I think. Fall Guys, which is basically that's just Death Run, isn't it? I feel like the concept has already been done, and yet it got really popular last year for some reason. It's like I don't know. It's like a thing where like a bunch of players go through an obstacle course and everything, and then the last one surviving wins, right? Is the idea. That's already was a concept in a lot of like other like game modes, It's just like a mod in like other games. It's called Death Run, and I feel like it's been done before, and yet I guess it felt new and a lot of people like it, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, Blowin. Welcome. Did you come here to challenge the domain in front of your very eyes? I wouldn't say no to that. You found the right guy then. Allow me to introduce it to you. I'm Blowin of the Adventurers Guild, in charge of securing the entrance of this domain. According to our records, it seems you only appear at specific times. It's the Windbloom Festival at the moment, so we made a few modifications to the interior to turn it into a unique challenge before opening it to the public. Isn't that dangerous? Not to worry. This is a special event organized to celebrate this festival. We'll have seasoned adventurers accompanying anyone who doesn't have any adventuring experience. I doubt that you need any help on that front, though, veteran that you are. You can explore this domain alone or invite some friends to come along. Either way, you'll receive a reward if you make it to the end. Will do, as long as you give me primo gems. Then I shan't delay you any longer. Have fun in there. Okay. What the? They didn't let me see the instructions. It said something about like while it's open. Whatever. Anyway, that's interesting. Okay, it's like it's the whole thing. Just walk inside. People just have this as like their technology. It's just magic, I guess. Alright, so the entrance to Peculiar Wonder only opens at specific times. They who shall enter face 3 random challenges which they will send to test of powerful opponents. The origin of this domain can no longer be known, but no matter where it comes from, its particular pleasures are praised by all. At the end of the trial waits a blazing pyro regisvin. If you display great enough fecundity during this particular challenge, you may be able to obtain a blessing powerful enough to extinguish even a pyro regisvine. Okay. I could do it myself, or I can match it with co-op, I guess. I want to do it myself first to just get an idea of what I should even do. I guess Shangling is useless there, by the way. I can't really use it against the Pyro Regisvine. At least, at the very least, very resistant to it. I think you need, like, water in order to do good damage against the Regisvine, but anyway. Alright. So, the blessings that you can receive with this peculiar trial are Pyro Resistance, or... Oh, it really is Fall Guys. Okay, it's just Fall Guys, by the way. This is how Fall Guys works. Oh my god. I didn't even read the blessings yet, by the way. I didn't read that, too. They go too fast. But yeah, it's like a mix of Fall Guys. I mean, Fall Guys itself is also... It's a mix of, like, Death Run, a lot of mods. But also, Mario Party, I guess? Okay, I can't remember this. This is too hard. What the heck? Really? You have to memorize that? I can't... Oh my god, that's hard. No, that's wrong. And I'm dead. Alright. Seriously? Here? No, that's wrong. Okay. Okay, this might be more fun with co-op, actually. Or at least random people, anyway. Because it really is Fall Guys. It's just Fall Guys. Aha! Diagonals! Get wrecked, idiot! Oh, does it not count? Hello? Do I not win? I don't win. Do I have to light up all the things or something? I did cheat, basically. Okay. Oh, okay, you have to actually step on all the patterns in order for it to work. Okay. Power resistance. Also, the second thing is like, when a character hits a point, there's a 50% chance that blah, blah, blah. I can't read it. Oh well. I guess I just read it silently. Stepping stone antics, okay? Survive until time limit ends. Alright, I'm like, why is this like... It's just Fall Guys. Except Genshin Impact. Genshin Fall Guys. Though I do believe, I remember actually, in Maple Story actually, I believe Maple Story 2, which I played very briefly. I did stream it one time, I think. They do actually have a minigame that's like this as well. So again, it's not anything super new, I guess. It has existed before. Also, I guess you collect these things. Collect all the things. Oh, almost fell. I imagine also, like this game mode in particular, unlike Fall Guys, is probably cooperative as well. There's no like, oh, I'm dead. Yeah, it's complete. All right. I didn't get enough for that one though, unfortunately. For the second buff, I fell too soon. Wind Bloom Blessing. Right now, crowns will constantly fall from the sky. Collect the necessary rounds, and then you win. I'm just playing single player Fall Guys. It's just funny. But you know, in Fall Guys, normally it would be competitive, right? Usually, I guess there's teams sometimes, but it's mostly competitive. So the idea is that you want to win, so you want everyone else to die. All right. Oh, did I collect the crowns over here? Ow. Oh, that just explodes. Good. Nice stamina. I wonder if there's a character that, I don't know, would be better for this kind of gameplay. When you're just running around and everything. Who has like a stamina buff? I think Kaya has it, right? Oh, I don't play as Kaya though. Alright. I guess that's it. Now we fight the boss, I guess? Waiting to fight boss. I mean, I fought this boss 100 million times already, you know? I fought this boss plenty of times. And it's like level 38, I believe, so it's not even all that hard. I guess. Maybe? Oh, there's my buff, by the way. Okay. They're level 91 actually. Okay, on the thing says they were level 38, but actually it's level 91. I guess it's scaled towards my character maybe. So it actually is slightly tough, I guess. Let me just do that real quick. So the problem with fighting this regiment, normally you would like hit its like little weak point with like an arrow or something. I just do that. So that's what I do. I just bait out it basically. It's a lot slower, I imagine, than using other characters. But like, you know, it's what I do. That's all I can do, really. And I parry that. I pretty much memorize most of its patterns at this point. Okay, obviously I can't do anything about that. And then do a bit of that. Where is like its weak point again? Like where is it? Usually it has a weak point at the bottom now, right? I can't see it right now. Where is it? I don't see it. Is it over here? I don't see it. Oh, got hit. Oh, there it is. It takes a bit to, I guess. Because the weak points, they show first on the ground, and then it shows up on its, like, face or whatever. I guess the flower face or whatever, you know? Takes a bit, I guess, to recharge, and then hit the weak points again. Usually I only need to hit it twice, and then I beat the boss when I do it normally. But there you go. I got 200. I still can obtain 1,000 more, though, apparently. So it might be worth it to do some more, I guess. I guess I'll do that more later, actually. I want to... Because it's close to 2 hours. I'm probably going to take my break soon, so I'll come back to this later. Probably do some more. But first, before I take my break, actually, I want to like do some rolling, you know? Do a little gacha as well. A lot of variety today, you know? I like it that there's plenty to do, I think. Right, yeah. Plenty stuff to do, which is fun. Okay, and I can like complete the Peculiar Wonderland without failing a single time in stepping stone antics. That's hard, I feel like. Complete the Peculiar Barrage while dodging the entire barrage in Barrage Minuet. Well, I don't think we've done that yet, so I don't know about that. Now we see there's more to do later. Oh, okay, we see all the instructions here. I saw also more minigames that unlock later. That's cool. Alright, that's fun. That's fun. This is a fun event. I like it. What else? Let's see. Oh, hey, Risa. What's up? I'm just doing the Wimbloom Festival event. Has a lot of minigames. Those are pretty good, you know? One minigame is just Fall Guys. Which is, like, funny. It's just Fall Guys. Let's see. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, that's a Battle Pass. But yeah, let me just, real quick, since I have, like, 11 Quaint Fate, let's roll a little bit. You know, well, let's divide it, actually. I'll roll a little bit here. Maybe, like, 6 rolls here. Maybe, and I'll do the rest at the end of the stream. Ideally, by the way, I want to get, well, I'm close to a pity, but I don't have enough yet. But ideally, if I get something from this standard better, a 5-star in this, in particular, I would like... Let's see, the only possible characters you can get is Kaching, Chi-Chi, Jean, Mona. I already got Kaching, I wouldn't want her. But I guess ideally I would like Jean. Mona is a second, because she could be useful as a Hydro character. Chi-Chi is alright. People don't like Chi-Chi because she's like a pure support character, but I mean, I wouldn't mind getting her, I guess, because she could still fit in the party. Dialuk would be useless to me because I would have to make another DPS team, and I don't like using Dialuk. And Kaching, I already have Kaching. I just get a second Constellation Kaching. That would like be a slap in the face. Otherwise, though, if I don't get like a 5-star character, because in the standard bearer you can get like a 5-star weapon, you can also get Yeah, you can also get weapons. If I do get a weapon though, a Wolf's Gravestone would be nice. Now this would be good for Beidou. You know, basically the best weapon you can get in terms of just having more attack power. Otherwise, Skyward Blade, I don't know if that's strong, but I know 5 stars just in general, they're worth using over a 4-star usually because they have more attack power. Primordial Jade Wing Spear. I wonder how that is. I'm not entirely sure what that is, to be honest. But I think that's a spear that maybe Hu Tao can use. It would be better than like a 3-star weapon, you know? Anything else though would be like catalysts and like swords and like bows, which is completely useless for me. But you know, in terms of 4 stars, so I guess, well, I don't know. I probably might get a 4-star. 4-star would be nice. Like Xinyan and Sucrose would be interesting to have. Everyone else, not really. I feel like. Anyway, you know, the biggest reason I'm not rolling on Venti's banner, by the way. I mean, obviously, I'm trying to save up my Primo Gems after using a lot of them on the Hu Tao banner. But also, I don't really like the 4-star, because if I'm going to roll for Venti's banner, I would like roll the 4 stars. The 4 stars don't really do it for me. Because Sucrose would be nice to have, because she's okay to use for like any kind of team, I guess. But Razor is like a DPS, is like not really good for me. And Noelle, it's like meh. Like, you get a constellation for her, which makes her better for like supporting, but I don't know. I feel like it's not worth it. Anyway. The event is great. Yeah, the event is cool. I like that it has more variety so far than the Lantern Festival. Anyway, let's do a wish. Oop. Let's do like 6. So I should have like, or 6 or 5. I don't know, it doesn't matter. I should have 5 left, maybe. Oh, 5-star already? Okay, I didn't expect this. And Jean! Oh, yeah, that's easy. You know, I just asked for Jean. That's actually ideally the best 5-star I could have gotten. At least for a character. I don't know, maybe like a 5-star weapon would have been good too. But to me anyway, getting Jean, that's a big boon. I gotta build her though. That's just like gonna take a while. But that's amazing actually. Okay, well, there you go. I got it way earlier than I thought. I do know, because getting a 5-star character, it says right here like 0.3%, so it's very low. Is it lower than Fate Go? I think it is, right? Because Fate Go is like 1% or something, right? Even low chances. But I do know there's like a soft pity. I think people like I don't know what you call it, but like they've calculated, you know, the chances of getting a 5-star, and it does increase a little bit the closer you get to a pity. So it's not exactly super surprising, but it's pretty good actually. You know, out of all the choices of all the other characters, getting a Jean is super good. Risa, you also want a Jean? Yeah, Jean's good. I feel like anyway. I don't know if she's the best necessarily, but she's a good support character. Let's just like equip her real quick just to check her out. I mean, she's also basically Saber, by the way. She's basically just Saber. Saber from Fate. There you go, that's Jean. I believe she's good. I mean, she has like fun shenanigans where you can like push people, you know, away and everything. Push them out cliffs and into the water. But also, I believe she's good at healing as well. She's just a good support character in general, so she's very useful, I believe, in a lot of parties, you know, unless you're doing like a very specific party involving like maximizing DPS and everything. But Jean's a good like support in the sense that she heals, I think. I think that's how it works. I'm not entirely sure though. I don't know how her kit actually works, however. But I remember using it once, you know, the story quest and everything. I found her pretty cool because you can like juggle people, you know. I believe you can even juggle, because normally you can juggle the small characters, but you can also juggle larger characters if you use her ability multiple times, I believe. But I don't know exactly how that works. Anyway. What's her thing again? I actually forget what she even does, to be honest. I gotta grind artifacts for her and everything. Oh god, it's gonna take a while. That's what happens. But I can't give her... Well, I was gonna give her... Did I give her sacrificial? I do have like a Favionis sword. I mean, this makes sense actually. Favionis sword with the Favionis knight acting Grand Master. It makes like complete sense. I mean, this will be just her sword, I feel like. You just have that. What's her thing? So, I mean, she can auto attack. Gale Blade launches opponents in any direction he aims at. She can also hold it at a cost of continuous stamina consumption. Command a whirlwind to pull surrounding opponents into objects towards direction. And Dandelion Breeze creates a dandelion field, launches surrounding opponents, dealing wind damage. She instantly regenerates a large amount of HP for all party members, and the amount of HP restore scales off Jean's attack. Okay, so you got like maybe stack attack? I'm not entirely sure. I gotta look up like a guide, I feel like, to use her. I don't know how to use her at all, really. Okay. Wind Companion. On hit, Jean's normal attacks have a 50% chance to regenerate HP, equal to 50% Jean's attack for all party members. Okay, it's interesting. Similar to Noelle. And let the wind leave. Using Dandelion Breeze will regenerate 20% of its energy. Okay, so you can spam it a little bit, I guess. Also, she has the same passive as Barbara, I feel like. Barbara and like the other character. What's the other character I have? Diona, I think. You think her heal scales of attack too? She can still do damage, but using her as a healer. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Well, I've heard that she was a healer. I wasn't sure if she can do attack though. You know, like, is she a good attacker too? Not entirely sure. Because then do you build like crit damage and crit rate as well? Because that's also that's even harder. More crit rate, more crit damage. I've been grinding so much of Hu Tao's domain, the witch's domain anyway. I still don't have the perfect artifacts yet. I like her gauntlets, by the way. Just a small fact. I really like her gauntlets. I don't know. The gauntlets are just awesome. I just like the gloves. She's cool. I like her. Which is, you know, on top of her being useful, I like her design as well. So that's awesome, actually. I don't know. I guess I'll probably maybe use her instead of Diona in like Beidou's party, maybe. I guess we'll see. By the way, have I seen the end user license agreement? Yeah, Eula and Yanfei. Yeah. You know, all I've heard, by the way, is that there's drama about that. Or something about the leaking and all that. Not really following it too much. But yeah, they got leaked, I guess, among other things. I'm still saving. I don't know. It depends. I don't know. It depends when she's released. I'm still saving for Ayaka though. I can't choose both, you know, because Eula's cool. Like, what is she, like a spin knight or something? She mentioned the name was like she spins a lot, you know. So some of her attacks is involves her spinning a lot, which is, you know, funny. But I don't know, either her or Ayaka. But I feel like I'm saving for Ayaka. I want to see Raiden, you know, like it's either Raiden, Ayaka, or Eula. I'm leaning towards Ayaka. It depends if Raiden's cool too. We'll see. Depends on when they all get released. Because I gotta save up my Primo Gems. Can't have them all. I'm free to play, you know. F2P, by the way. True F2P. Some people say they're free to play even though they buy the Welkin or whatever and the Battle Pass. That makes no sense to me. Because that's not free. You're paying for it. You know? You're not a whale, but you're not free either. You're just like a regular player in that case. Anyway. Alright, well, I wanted to take a quick break. You know, actually, something I always do, I always turn off the dialogue all the damn time when I go on my BRB. But actually, I believe if you go to like a bench of some sort, I gotta find like a bench though. I don't know where you can find. I gotta find a bench real quick. Where? I believe you just sit on a bench. Your character doesn't speak actually, so like that's actually a good way to just have a BRB. Just don't. Well, other NPCs might talk though. Maybe, I don't know. If I sit here, Beidou shouldn't speak, and I should just be fine. I don't have to like turn off the dialogue volume every time. You know, just sit here, just relax. Wee. I still, oh no, I still hear dialogue though. Wait, hold on. Where's like a secluded spot where I can sit with no one speaking at all? It's gonna be hard actually. What do I? It might take longer to find a seat than it is to just simply turn off the dialogue volume. I don't know. Okay, fine, whatever. I'll just turn off the dialogue volume. Risa, at this point, you just spend money whenever you want something? Yeah, I guess so. They added PayPal, and that was your biggest complaint? I don't know what you mean by that. You mean like MiHoYo? Like they added the ability to add or to buy stuff via PayPal? Is that what you mean? I guess they didn't have that before. I've heard, recently I've heard like people complaining about security still. It's still a thing. Like people are still complaining. Like I've been seeing again even more like stories of people just losing their account. Oh yeah, isn't there like a yeah, Paimon speaks while you like mess with the dialogue volume. Oh yeah, that's I don't know. Anyway. Anyways, start that off. Or maybe I want to turn on the sound effects. Well, whatever. Just keep the sound effects actually, because the pink city also make noises. But anyway, whatever. I'm just too much of a perfectionist. Anyway, I think I'll leave it here for now. I'll take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna eat a snack, go to washroom, and a BRB. Then we'll continue playing more Genshin Impact. Probably do more of those mini games. Probably just one mini game. Well, we're gonna be doing the same mini games, I guess, the Fall Guys mini game. But like, maybe do a co-op. Why not? Probably more fun that way. Just play with random strangers, and then maybe something else. I don't know. What else? What else is there to do? I guess we'll see. Anyway, BRB. All right. Oh, not time. I want to go to my settings. Turn on the dialogue again. I don't know. I think Paimon's saying like, make sure your volume's high enough so you can hear me or something. I think that's what she's saying. Reminds me of Nier Automata, by the way. There's a little thing in Nier Automata that was like that, turning on your volume while 9S was speaking. Anyway. Okay. I don't know. I have Jean. That's great. Oh, okay. Oh, she does an uppercut. Okay, that's different actually. That's different from okay, I think that's how it works. So you will like, I think the way it works is gotta like, in order to like make a big enemy like get juggled by her attack, you would like have to do that multiple times or something. I think that's how it works. It's interesting. Anyway. I have no art. I can't build her right now, but like, I'll try leveling her up a little bit, I guess. I was thinking of leveling up Xing Chu, but never mind that. Sorry, Jean, have to level with her now. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot more experience points than I thought. I gotta ascend her now. Ascend her with dandelions. At least level her up for the free Quink Fate, I guess. But now that my pity is resetted, though, I gotta like, gotta put more rolls into the standard banner before I get more of a pity count, I guess. Did I get anything here? Or over here? Okay. Give me that Quaint Fate. Level up even more. Just basically just use up all my stuff. Do I have enough? Yeah, I have enough for a little bit more. Those dandelions, though. I'm using up all my dandelions, though. Those are hard to grind, I feel like. I don't know. Okay, but I gotta kill more of these things. Okay, I'm not prepared for this. I gotta, like, grind for more of those. Gotta get even more dandelions. There's a lot of dandelions. At least, well, it's probably easier now that... Because usually I would use the Traveler. Because I didn't have, like, an animal character, right? So I had to, like, switch every time to, like, get those dandelions. But I guess now that I have Jean, though, I can just use her. I assume this is good. Fabiona's sword is good, right? I mean, Sacrificial Sword is good with Xingqiu, I think. Fabiona's sword is good for her, too. So I think this is for Fabiona's sword. Because what else would fit her? I guess nothing else, right? Lion's Roar wouldn't really work. The secondary effect doesn't really apply to her. Like, more attack would be nice, but... I guess not. I have to enhance this thing, too. Yeah, festering desire will work too. I keep it on the traveler though. I don't know. Maybe is it just me, or is it probably just me rather? But like in the lore, in the story quest involving Albedo, it's supposed to only be used for the traveler, right? You know? I think there was even like a comic that was like making fun of that. There's like, here, traveler, have this mysterious cursed sword that if anyone else touches it, they'll go insane and start murdering everybody or something, and kill yourself. I don't know. And then they just instantly just gave it to like Bennett or something. You gotta listen to Albedo's advice. You gotta only use it on traveler, obviously. Oop. And that's it. Okay, now 3 stars. Let me just double check. Messenger, Ravenbow. I already have a 5. Yeah, I already have 5 refined for Ravenbow. I already have 5 for Messenger, and the Skyrider Greatsword. I already have 5. I guess I could have multiple copies, but I'm gonna do the same mistake as the White Tassel. Whatever, it's fine. As long as I have 1 copy each, right? That's fine. 1 like full copy of each weapon. Ascend. A lot of my materials. I gotta grind. I gotta grind more now. That's the only problem getting new characters. You gotta grind now. Oh no. Okay, well I need more of those, I guess. Alright. I can't really I can't really make her full level right now. What artifacts? I guess because there's the wind artifacts, right? Wind artifacts might work on her. Or maybe healing. You want to focus on healing, I guess. Let's see. Gladiator stuff. Gladiator gives you attack. It says here, the 4-piece set anyway. If the wielder of this artifact uses a sword, claim, or a polearm, increase their normal attack damage by 35%. Okay, that's not that great though, because you don't really want her to use normal attacks too much. Unless maybe, I don't know. It just heal people. Well, I also have these. Yeah, these ones I feel like are the best one because they give you animal damage bonus. And also, if a 4-piece set increases sword damage by 60%, decreases opponent's elemental resistance to the element infused in the sword by 40% for 10 seconds. I feel like this might be the best for her. I'm not sure. Probably. I don't have like a full set though, I don't think. I don't have a full set of those. I just kept some because they seem like good to keep. I have this one. Attack. That's just attack though. It's not bad actually. She wants high attack, right? I imagine she would like a wind goblet, maybe. Now I've learned the meta for like artifacts, by the way. For goblets, usually you want to keep like any of each that has like a particular elemental bonus. Because it seems like that's the meta in this game. Like for example, like animal damage bonus might be good for her. I don't know for sure. And usually that's what you want to keep as like an offset because you have 5 artifacts. Usually you have like a 4 set or like a 2-piece set, I guess. But either way, you usually want 4 artifacts that match the particular set and then just have one that's like whatever. And usually you want that as a goblet because goblets are rare in terms of like having a particular type of elemental damage, I guess. You know? If that makes any sense? I think that's the meta for like this game, as I've learned. I have a lot of witches hats. None of them work for me, really. Now crit damage. Crit damage doesn't really work though. I want more crit chance though for Hu Tao. Because I have this. This is like really good. This has crit rate and crit damage, but it's like it's just a random hat that doesn't really work for her in terms of set bonuses. Festering Desire has higher base attacks, so more heals from Gene. 2 win plus 2 gladiator, or 4 win or 4 noblesse are good options. Okay. 2 win. I could use, I don't know, let's see. So I have this. So 2 win, 2 gladiator. I could make a 2 win, 2 gladiator, right? I think so. Let's see. Let's see if I can do that right now. Which is better? I don't know, actually. I don't know, crit rate, elemental master, I don't know what matters exactly. I'll just put this on for now. I don't know if, like, I don't know, again, I gotta look up, like, a particular specific build guide, but I'm not sure if crit rate and crit damage matter for her. She's not really DPS, right? But I don't know. So I can put this. Well, this has crit damage, crit rate anyway. energy recharge would be nice too, because she's more like a support, right? But that's for... I'll put that for Noelle, though. Put that on. Sure, why not? And then put on the air one over here, like so. And then air bonus, which happens to be gladiators, so that's useful. And then what do I need now? I guess that the hat could be anything, I guess. Yeah, the hat could be anything, actually. Because I don't really need like a... in case I'm using only 2 gladiators and 2 wind, I can just use the hat for anything. I don't know. I actually don't know what could be good for her. More attack, maybe? More attack or crit rate? Not sure. I do have a crit rate gladiator hat. Could probably use that, I guess. I don't know. Just put that on, I guess. In that case, well... I don't know. I'm assuming crit rate is good. I'm gonna put that there, actually. So that'll be my artifacts. Well, it's costly to level up my artifacts, though. So I probably won't be able to level up right now. But I guess that would be my set. I think it looks good, right? I don't know. Well, obviously the substats might not be great, because it might roll into like wrong substats, but... For now, I mean, for support characters, usually it doesn't matter too much, unless you really want to min-max, I guess. More importantly is min-maxing your DPS, more so than your, like, support characters, I feel like. Anyway. Level up. Alright, that'll be her for now, I guess. Anyway, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna play Fall Guys, by the way. What was it, Fall Guys on... Was it on Switch? I think it was on Switch, right? I never played much of it, but like, I saw it all the time on Twitch, you know? So many people are playing Fall Guys. Is it still a thing? I actually don't see much of Fall Guys anymore, to be honest, but it was super popular when it first came out. I feel like a lot of people played it. And again, people kept saying it's like, it's Mario. Well, I think I mentioned before, but people say, I remember actually, now I remember that people always compared it to like Mario Party. And I guess the story is like that, but definitely I feel like it's more like Death Run. It's like a mod and a lot of like, a lot of multiplayer games, I feel like. Let's see. Let's go to, let's see, over here. I have to like walk over there again. Can I teleport? Oh, I can teleport. Okay, that's good. That's nice. I don't need to like walk over there again. Probably want to use my beta though. If I'm gonna do multiplayer, switch to beta. Hu Tao wouldn't be good at this one because the boss is like fire and everything, so probably a bad choice to use Hu Tao. Even though she does more damage than my beta, to be honest. I mean, probably because my beta doesn't do a lot of damage anyway. But she does way more damage than my beta, assuming you're not fighting anything resistant to fire. Anyway, so I believe you get more rewards from this, so let's play some more. It says like you can get like 1,000 more tickets. I imagine you can like, you know, once more days pass by, you can increase your cap of the tickets you get from this minigame, get even more tickets and everything. Oh, there's Jean, there's Hu Tao. You're not supposed to use your Hu Tao against this boss, guys. Whatever. Oh, ready up. Ready up first, and also, hello. You know, I always do a preset hello, because I want to be polite in this multiplayer game. Fall Guys failed to make itself super meme status like Among Us. I guess so. I don't know. Well, Fall Guys, the thing is, Fall Guys, I think it's a paid game, right? It's not free. So I guess it's understandable that it didn't get as much popularity as Among Us. So Among Us, well, Among Us is also paid, right? But maybe it's cheaper, I don't know. Well, the thing of Fall Guys, well, I was gonna say actually, the thing with Fall Guys, I believe because it was on the Switch, I think, I could be wrong about this, but I think it's because on the Switch, you had to buy a Switch, you know? You gotta buy a Switch, and then you gotta buy the game. So it's like a two layers of things you gotta do. And definitely that... I mean, I wasn't really all that interested in the first place, but already that's an extra barrier for me. You gotta buy a Switch, you know? I don't really have console, really. I don't really play consoles. It's just easier to play on PC, you know? And also, if I want to record something, like I don't have like a capture card. I'm just too lazy to buy a capture card. Get a TV. I don't have a TV either, you know. At least not in my room. I don't really watch TV, so it's not a thing, you know? Oh, go this way? Oh, okay. I win! I'm the best fall guy. Get wrecked. I'm the best of the fall guys. Hello over here, Chi-Chi. Okay, we win. Alright, we got a lot of those Facunadi. Got a lot of buffs already. That was only the first challenge. Amazing. Fall Guys should be on Steam. Or, well... Is it on Steam? Or is it should be on Steam? Oh, it is on Steam. Okay, 20 bucks on Steam? Really? Maybe it came out... Because I remember it came out... I don't know. I thought it came out on Switch or something. First. Maybe it came out later on the... PC, or maybe I already had a PC. Also, Hu Tao is like floating there. Oh, okay. He's fine. The floor is about to collapse. Good. Okay. We didn't die. Well, I'm already dead. God damn. Well, I just instantly lose. Do I watch the other people go now, or is it... Or do we all lose? Okay, one person falls, we all die. Okay, good. Unless we all died there. I don't know, I'm not sure what happened there. It's a co-op. The Switch release was way later. Really? Wow, I think my memory is just wrong then. I thought it was the other way around. I thought Fall Guys came out on Switch first and then PC. Also, idle animations. Idle animations are in co-op now, by the way. It wasn't the case before. We just instantly all lost. I feel like at the last puzzle, at the last thing there. Don't touch that. Don't touch the red stuff. But yeah, just do that real quick for fun. I don't know. I got it mixed up, I guess. I thought it was... Again, Fall Guys was on the Switch first. For some reason. Maybe it's because everyone wanted it on the Switch or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe it just came from like a parallel universe where Fall Guys came out on Switch first or something. Because I remember, you know, Fall Guys was like... I remember one of the major criticisms of Fall Guys was like, it's a game for kids, you know, it looks like a little childish game, you know, and so it's just a bunch of kids playing it. Or whatever. So I just thought it was Switch, you know, because Switch, you think Nintendo, and you think Nintendo, you think like kids, I guess. I don't know, it seems like a Nintendo game. It's funny how Diluc and Hu Tao are in this, like, I mean, whatever, I guess it works. Doesn't matter, just LTPS it. Just Unga Boonga, whatever. Unga Boonga. Doesn't matter if you're using the wrong elements, just Unga Boonga the boss. Who cares? No chance to use my parries, by the way. Parrying Beto in co-op really sucks, by the way. Because it's weird because the boss gets hit stun and everything, right? And sometimes everyone else kills the boss before you even like do anything, really. So it just messes up your timing. Also, what did Gizzard do? He did like a weird like jump. Oh yeah, because of because he did the fire, or not the fire. Why am I saying fire for some reason? Rather the wind. I'm trying to say not fire, wind. He jumped on the fire and then allowed him to like jump over there. Oops, I didn't even show that. Alright, I got 11 crowns. Oh, and already gone. Okay, that's fast. It's not even out on Switch? Really? Am I just crazy? Anyway. I'll just say thanks and then just leave real quick because this is what I do. I just leave. Everyone's Hu Tao, but why does everyone have Hu Tao? Oh, obviously your banner was like pretty recently. I mean, even I have Hu Tao, so it wasn't even on Switch. Really? What? I'm just crazy then. I don't know. I live in a different universe, I guess, or something. I thought Fall Guys was on Switch. I swear it was. Anyway, I left the team only because, you know, I want variety. I want to play. I don't know, is it just me? But I like to play with different people. I like to go to a different lobby every time, you know? Play with them once and then leave and see other people. The Nintendo website says available summer 2021. Really? I think I'm just crazy. Whatever. I'm just insane. Maybe, yeah, maybe it was on PC. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, another Beidao. Good. Beidao supremacy. Represent. Did I say hello? Oh, I should have said hello. Ready up? Oh, but Cindy also has a Beidao. Hello. I guess I should switch, obviously. I mean, I have the higher Beidao, but whatever, I don't care. Should I switch to Hotao, I guess? Hotao's not the best for, like, and she's bad, actually, for fighting the boss, but also she'll just end up losing all her HP when I fight the boss. Because I'll end up using up my health every time I use my special ability. Oh well. At least we have a Barbara. I guess somebody switched to a Barbara, so that's nice, I guess. At least maybe they'll heal me before I die. Generating peculiar challenges. Please wait. Do 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 do. Oh, there you go. Okay, took a bit to load. I want to do the challenge involving the electro hypostasis. Because I feel like a lot of people don't know how to dodge that one, and now you do. You go in circles, you know, unless it's like a different pattern. I don't know. So this one's I don't like this one. This one's like hard. I don't have a good memory. Okay. 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 Let's go in a pattern. Go up. And in the middle, go in a diagonal again, I guess. Okay, Hilicharo Ni-san. Well, Cindy's so amazing at this game, I guess. The heck? Well, okay. Well, now she did it for me. Because I have a hard time remembering near the middle. Or in the beginning, or whatever. But I know the rest, I guess. And there you go. Best thing about Xinyan is that nobody uses her, so you can pick her every time. That's a good thing. Wasn't there like a... I think there was a chart, right? I think somebody made it on Reddit, like a chart, a popularity chart of what characters people use or whatever. I believe Xinyan was actually the least popular character, actually. Nobody uses Xinyan, I guess. I think some other character, I can't remember. I think some other character, I think it was Barbara as well. I think Barbara and Xinyan were like the least popular characters. Okay, we survived. Damn it, no. Okay. That minigame is so hard. What the heck? Oh, there you go. Oh, no, Cindy's dead. Alright. I was thinking, yeah, okay, there is like a spectator mode for that mode. So the last time I did this in co-op, everyone did die, actually. Everyone just fell down and died at the same time. Why is that was so hard? Yeah. That was too hard. Windbloom Blessing. I don't like this one. This one is like... It gives you so little points, I feel like. Barely get enough for like the second buff. I have never gotten three buffs, you know, in this mode yet. Not enough Facunadi or whatever it is. Facundadadi? Facundadadi. Okay, we gotta spread out, guys. Spread out. Spread out. Get the things. Oh, I didn't get that. Also, Kaching is lagging out. Good. Amazing. People just get exploded on. Okay, don't... Okay, well... When a character hits an opponent, there's a 50% chance that this will release rapids to deal hydro damage for restore 10% of the character's max HP. Okay. I wanted to read that. I never had a chance to read that. I guess that's what it is. It's like a similar to the sword that I have on Beidao. It's just extra damage, especially hydro damage is nice. Ah. Look, I'm only using Hu Tao because they stole my Beidao. Okay, I would have been using a Beidao if Cindy didn't take my Hu Tao. I do horrible damage, by the way. This sucks. Like when yeah, Hu Tao sucks in co-op because she has to wait for a cooldown to do damage again. And even with the buff, it probably doesn't do a lot of damage against this Power Registry in the first place. Yeah, when she's not buffed, she does horrible damage. It's probably because I'm using a 3-star weapon, which is bad. Ooh, ah, that's bad. Wasting my buff time. Sorry. I believe the meta for like Hu Tao is basically spam charge attacks, but obviously you can't really do that with the white tassel. The white tassel is better for actually spamming normal attacks, actually. I believe. 1,000 damage, by the way, it's not a lot. My crit rate and crit damage ratio is pretty good though, Hu Tao. Because the white tassel has like a crit rate innate passive, which is nice. Again, still overall less damage though, because the base damage is low. But not being dead, guys. Who's dead? I think Barbara's dead. Ow. Okay, good. Okay. Also, I keep doing that because I keep spamming the circle button. There you go. Yay, we did it. For only $10, you get Deathmatch and the Battle Pass. Yeah, I've heard that there are definitely weapons you can get for Hu Tao that are better. I could get the Black Cliff, actually. That's in the shop or whatever, but... Thanks, I say. Okay. How do I leave? I keep pressing the wrong button. No, that's not. Over here. Leave. Leave team. Alright. Yeah, I've heard like you can get spears for, but I don't know, because a lot of the spears you can get, other than the 5-star spears, which obviously you get to roll for the banners and everything. Which I don't want to do. You know, rolling for weapon banners is like a bad idea, I feel like. It's just too much Primo Gems for not even a guarantee they get the right weapon. But, a lot of the weapons you can buy for Hu Tao don't really fit her moveset, you know, or rather not moveset, but her skill set, you know? For example, the Black Cliff is better stats and everything, but it's a thing where it's like, it has a buff only when you kill enemies, you know, like it stacks like a buff, so it's only good if you're fighting like multiple enemies. But otherwise though, by itself, like you're fighting a boss or whatever, is basically the same as a white tassel, so it's kind of useless, I feel like. It's not worth the upgrade. And obviously, I don't want to spend $10. You know, I don't want to spend money in this game. I'm a free-to-play, I have a free-to-play pride. Not really, but... I don't know, I feel like it's not worth it to spend money just to buy a weapon, you know? I'll just stick to the white tassel. Maybe in the future I'll get like a, you know, maybe they'll release more 4-star spears that might be better for Hu Tao, I don't know. That's what I'm waiting on. Because what was a deathmatch? I forget what the deathmatch even does. Can I look actually? Is that even available in the Battle Pass right now? Look at this. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, deathmatch. It says crit rate and a base attack. If there are at least 2 opponents nearby, attack increases by 60%. If less than 2 opponents, attack increases by 24%. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. Just to make Hu Tao hit stronger, I guess. Hu Tao's already good by herself, actually, you know? Even if like a The thing is, even with a white tassel, she's still decent. Because I believe she's actually high up on the tier list or something. Not that the tier list is like all inclusive, because it doesn't account for like, you know, team compositions, I guess. But I believe the latest tier list that somebody made of a guy that everyone, you know, everyone just like listens to for some reason. I don't know. But like they say that Hu Tao is basically S tier. So in my mind, it doesn't really matter. I don't need to make her stronger necessarily. Just use the default bad weapon. And then she's already better than Beidou anyway, so oh well. Oh yeah, there was also the 4-star Lee weapons, but that's a weird one because then you gotta build around like, I believe the lithic, right? The lithic weapons, the lithic spear and the lithic blade. You need to have all characters in your party to be from Leeway, you know? And that kind of limits you in other ways too. And again, I didn't want to really roll on the weapon banner. Because that's, you know, I want to save up my Primo Gems as well. I don't want to like roll a weapon banner. It's just too much, right? Too much like spreading out your Primo Gems. I wouldn't have enough for Ayaka, you know? At least for a guaranteed Ayaka anyway. Some people, I see it all the time. Some people complain actually. I not really complain, but like I guess they're venting is like, oh, I spent like this amount of Primo Gems and the weapon banner and the last banner. Now I won't have enough for the next banner. Oh no, you know, it's like, well, obviously, yeah. If you're gonna spend that much Primo Gems on and spread it out so much, and not save up for like one thing, especially if you're free to play, and yeah, obviously it's not guaranteed to get the characters that you want. That's my philosophy anyway. You save up for one thing at a time only ever, you know. Like, extreme saving. That's what I do. I don't do anything else. Hello, I say. Ready? Are you time to go? Yes, time to go. There's a Ganyu. Ganyu, by the way, is also pretty broken. Ganyu is like, SSS super tier, you know? Apparently. That's what I've heard anyway. Ganyu is like, just literally just nuke people. And that's it. You win the game. As if we get Ayaka in Inazuma before 2022, well, you never know. Gotta save up. Before it's like real life, you know? Before you spend your money, make sure you know have enough money in the first place to get what you want. So in my opinion, not that it matters to me. I'm not rich at all. But ironically, I play very safe in video games. I'm very rich in video games, not in real life. That's how it works. But you know, the way I see it, you gotta save 28,000 for your Primo Gems before you spend anything on top of that, you know? I guess there's ways to predict it though. I mean, you can like project how much Primo Gems you'll get. It's not exact, but people have made calculations, you know, from like events and like the amount of Primo Gems Miho usually gives everyone anyway. So you can project, you know, how much you'll get, and then, you know, based on that, use extra Primo Gems and other things, I guess. But that's just too much. Too much calculations. What if there's like another character though that I want, you know? It's hard to be free to play, okay? You gotta save up for everything. Never spend anything. Forever. Oh, there goes Barbara. Bye-bye. Okay, stay in the middle. This one's hard. This one I always fail at. Okay, this time our team is pretty good. I guess we're getting lucky, I feel like. Oh, Xiao's still alive. Okay, stay on over here. Okay. Stay over here. I imagine to get points though, you gotta like grab these things. Go! Oh, almost. Oh, there goes Ganyu. Bye-bye, Coco Goat. Oh no, she's actually alive. What? Hacks! Hacks. Oh, is Glenn alive? I'm alive still. I've done this like 3 times already, so I'm getting better at it, I feel like. Oh. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, okay, I'm alive. Ah. Okay, well, I did it. Challenge complete. Yeah. Do not fall from the platform and get extra 60 points. Amazing. the Eula also ruined some people's plans to save. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? You never know. Like, oh, another character that I want, you know? You gotta save everything forever. Whee! Yeah, carry the team. I'm carrying the team now because I'm bad at the boss. Everyone else can just like Xiao and like Ganyu can just like nuke the boss. I just have to like hit it with my really bad sword that does 0 damage, basically. Oh, it's a bomb. Oh, what the? Oh, okay, that was weird. My controller didn't work with them for some reason. I don't know if it was my controller or the game. Kind of lagged out there. Collect all the points. All the points. Get that. Get that over there. Come on. It's so laggy, I feel like. Oh, bombs. More bombs. Lamp oil rope. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees. Hu Tao? Ayaka? Eula? You want it. Or you want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough Primo Gems. Alright, well, time to fight the boss again. Whee! I wish well, probably later on we'll fight like a more variety of bosses. Maybe like each day, you know, it'll be a different boss. But I was gonna say, you know, I wish you could fight different bosses per like domain rather than like just fight the pyro boss every time. But I guess it's, you know, I guess it's a way to balance it so it's not random. To make sure you bring the right character, right? You want to bring the wrong character and then, you know, you just have a harder time fighting it. I'm doing nothing really. I'm just like the toddler or like the little sibling that's handed the second controller, you know, when everyone else is playing like the actual game. I'm just handed like the random controller that doesn't actually control anything. I'm just pretending to play. It's basically what I am as Beidao. Waruka nai or something. I don't know. What did he say? I don't actually know. Sure. At least can parry sometimes, I guess. I guess sometimes in this boss fight, some fireballs come from the sky. I keep doing that. Because as you win, you're pressing the circle button to attack. There you go. 200 more tickets. Yeah. I wish there were more. I feel like we're doing the same mini games. There are more mini games, right? They're not that we keep doing the one where you get the crown, whatever, from the sky. Can I do? Well done. Well done. All right. Time to leave. Goodbye. I keep doing the crown one. I keep doing the the rumbling, like falling off the platform one. There should be more mini games, right? I mean, we did the bubble one, I guess. That was new to me, anyway. I'll cancel because I don't want to host. Hosting is always awkward because you gotta let everyone. Oh, damn it! I'm hosting. I don't want to host. I hate hosting. Yeah, we haven't done this one yet. Yeah, I want to do this one. I haven't done that one yet. Fine, I'll host. I hate hosting though. It's always awkward. When I'm done, I'm like, I'm waiting for everyone to leave. You know, it's like, everybody please leave, please. Hello. Dio. Kono Dio da. Alright. Anyone's ready? Okay. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that.
中に分け与えられた楽園エデン。私断罪の
Two shells, come on. Change up your characters. Okay, good. Stato. Alright. What's the last buff, by the way? Hydro, Cryo, and Electro damage bonus increased by 100%. Okay. And there, I still can... Did we get the third buff last time? I don't remember. I don't think we did. Maybe we did. I don't know. And it's... the bubble one. Okay. Don't get hit by the mist bubbles. Wee. No, it's not ready yet. Begin in 5 seconds. The time limit is already going, but gotta wait for the balloon of not balloons, the bubbles, I guess, to come out first. Also, evasion sounds. The final sign has been closed. You cannot evade anymore. You're bad, so therefore you're not allowed to evade. Ah, damn it! What? Stop it! Stop it! What? I keep losing the points. Well, I feel like I somehow got hit by all the bubbles, even though I didn't see any bubbles hit me. There you go. I can do this one now. I don't know what this is though. Actually, I assume evade, right? So it's like Toho, horizontal Toho, sort of. I just know whenever, because this reminds me when I fight the Electro Cube bosses. I guess I always dodge it by just circling around, doing the old circle thing, the circle strats. Oh. I assume you don't supposed to. Yeah, don't stand on that. Oh, hey, oh. Oh. What? Do. Yeah, collect those things. Oh, okay. Collect this. Oh. Well, I wonder if you can jump. You can probably jump, right? Oh. What? That's cheating. What the heck? Cannot exceed 4 times. So if I get hit 2 more times, I lose. I don't know if it counts for everybody. But I guess that wasn't perfect, but, you know, still completed, I guess. Alright. And one more challenge. I'm never gonna get the... Because there's a... I believe the battle pass says, like, if you do... I think that minigame without getting hit. You gotta do that without getting hit. Then you get its battle pass experience. I don't think I'm able to do that. Just wait for the crowns, I guess. Just watch them go down very slowly. You know, it is good as co-op, by the way. Because if it was competitive, I feel like it would be actually a little frustrating. I don't know. Ah, no one's getting those. Come on, get that. You're getting those. I'll get over here. Gotta separate, you know? Gotta, like, everyone get their own corner of stuff. There you go. Yeah, I don't like that one. That one is like there's a limit on it, because that was too easy, actually. I feel like. Because once you collect enough, it's just a limit, you know? You can't get more than the total amount of points. But, you know, that's fine. I guess we already got the full buff anyway, so it doesn't matter. Can't get more of the buff. Very good? Yeah. Pop. Just pop. Here's the boss. You just pop out of existence. I'm just spamming the button. You know, that's all I'm doing. Spam, spam, spam. Spamming the button. Spam, spam, spam. Spamming the button. Spam, bam, bam.
よく見ておけ。無駄。
Nope. It's nice. You know, it does actually kind of balance like Beidou's parry when there's like fire. Avoid all the illusion. Everyone's untouchable. Anyway, when there's like fire falling from the ceiling, actually does balance like Beidou's like damage output because you can parry those, as it turns out. So that's nice. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do anything. All right, let me just say, all done. All done, everybody. Now, time to leave. Everybody leave now. Bye. See, this is why it's awkward. I have to wait for everybody, like... I need to leave now. Can I leave now? Okay. Yeah, okay, good. Well, they all left on their own, I think. Anyway, there you go. That was fun. I believe I got it all, right? Let me just double check, I guess. I believe 1,000 tickets is the maximum, or at least in total 1,200, right? Unless I'm gonna do another one? I don't know. I don't know if it says anywhere. Well, that's just that. Details? Oh, not sure. What does it say? If I got all the tickets already? Let's say I do one more. Got that, I guess. Yeah, this one. Or is that the battle pass? Actually, it was this thing. I thought it was a battle pass. No, it says actually I can attain 200 more tickets. Okay, I'll do it one more time then. Have I played the balloon minigame? If yes, did I switch to mouse and keyboard? I did both actually. You know, first I did controller and then I did mouse. That's what I did earlier in the stream. Both kind of suck though. You know, controller is controller. Obviously, it's like it's a little, you know, yeah, use an analog stick and everything. But the mouse, you would think is better, but like in this game, there's I said before, I complained about it as I did it, but like there's like this weird mouse acceleration. I feel like, you know, it's just weird to aim with the mouse in this game for some reason. I don't know what it is exactly. I think it's mouse acceleration. It could be something else, but it just isn't as accurate as like a typical first-person shooter game. Anyway, I'll play one more time. Which reminds me, actually, just a little random that reminds me of that some people use macros, I guess, because it reminds me actually when you aim with the I guess with any archer character really, but I guess it's easier on keyboard maybe. But you can do this thing where you can like rapid fire with it. You know, you spam the aim and the shoot button at the same time, and then you could do it like manually, and you could shoot like a lot faster than you would normally. But there's a macro for it, you know, which is a little dubious in terms of legality, I guess. Using third-party software, presumably, or maybe hardware. I don't know. But you could set a macro where your character just basically just shoots out arrows like a machine gun, you know, literally. Which obviously something you can do. Seems like cheating, but you know, you can do that, I guess. Your aim with controller is so bad, you had to do it with mouse. Yeah. I mean, well, it depends on what you grew up with, I guess. I think, I don't know, what I've heard anyway, I feel like mouse is better. Z. You're the host, right? Come on, Z. Over here. Use a thing. Ship out. Ship out over here. Over here. Over here. No? Z's not doing anything, he's just standing there. I'm not sure, it was just some water. But anyway, what I've heard from, I feel like how controllers and mouse work. Controller is just like too much, like, I guess, what do you call it? Variability, you know, in terms of like movement? Because of how the analog stick, right? You can like move it slowly, you can move it fast, and that's actually bad for muscle memory. It's better when it's like consistent, you know, you move it one speed at a time. That's why mouse is usually better for like competitive games, I guess. or competitive like events for like certain games. Not competitive events. I don't know, like competitive. The way to play a game competitive, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
ヒルチャールのお兄さんが病気になった。ヒルチャールのお兄さんが
Oh my god, stop. Double Utao. Stop it. Alright. You know, it's like using a, because when you use a controller, normally you don't use a controller, right? It's like using it's like in the fighting game tournament, you know, you use like a joystick. You don't use like a controller. Though I've seen some people use a controller, I guess. You know, sometimes a controller is better, situationally. I think I've heard, you know, it's been a while. I don't really know the meta of like fighting games in particular, but I believe a controller might be better for like grappler characters. You know, like a lot of grappler characters, you involves a lot of like circles in order to do like a grapple, whatever, a command grab. You often have to do like, you know, circle and analog stick like this, and it's like easier on that on the controller than it is on like a joystick. I think. I think I've heard someone like, you know, doing pretty well in an actual fighting game tournament using like a character like Zangief or whatever in Street Fighter or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, dodge bubbles. Ikuzo. Also, Mona's cheating. I feel like she's just cheating. She can just like go underground or whenever she wants. She just takes all the flowers. Ah, damn it! I still got caught by the balloon. Or not balloon. I can say balloon. It's a bubble, not balloon. There you go. And next one is this one. Alright, this is the hardest one every time. I don't know what it is, but like, obviously you just gotta look for the platforms not shaking, but sometimes you look around, you don't see it right away, and then you die, so. Wait, over here. Okay. Someone died already, good. There you go, bye Xingqiu. I feel like, I don't know, I have a good ping, but it might be ping to the host or whatever. That might be causing it, but I feel like I grabbed the item already, and then it doesn't really grab it. Damn it. Okay, I fell. Oh well. See, that was hard. I don't know. Mihoyo nerfed this stage. It's too hard. Everyone just keeps falling. It gets really fast again, too.
質素な生活を送ることで世界の真実を覗くことができるのです。
Okay, I don't know what Mono was trying to say. Something about the world? The world, though.
形は精神と共にある。
Toki o tomare. I guess jumping meta. That's the meta, just jump around. It's actually bad because you get, sometimes they turn into red flowers, it's not great. Oh, you can grab these, come on. There you go. Now imagine, I don't know, can you use Venti here? You can use skills, right? So if you use Venti or whatever, you can like fly up maybe and just take all the flowers before they turn into the bombs maybe. I don't know how it works exactly. That could be a thing you could do. Alright, just waiting. Oh, and they pop. Just pop in. You know, let's use this for fun. Whee! I don't know if this accomplishes anything. It just allows you to do a plunge, I guess. It's not really ideal DPS, I feel like. Okay, Xiao is plunging. I'm gonna plunge too. Whee! I feel like I'm doing something. Yay! That doesn't do any. I don't know. There's no point in plunging. I feel like they give the option. Ow. I never expected them to do an attack like that because they're facing the wrong direction. Kokoda. Ah, yes. Extreme Xiao gameplay. It's just him jumping up and down the whole damn time. People say like Xiao, I don't know, people say Xiao's like gameplay is like really cool and everything. I just see him like plunge attack all day long. Apparently that's like the best thing to do. I don't know. Is that really like good? Is that really like stylish gameplay? Just him doing plunge attacks? I don't know, man. You know, I never see Mona, by the way, in co-op, so I actually don't see her effects all that often. It's new to me. Because apparently she keeps doing the skill that like, yeah, it creates like space. I didn't know she does that. I didn't know that was a thing. Also, I keep doing that. Hey, look at me! Look at him! Look at Hu Tao! Oh. I only have a Beidao in my character showcase, by the way. That's the thing you can do. It's like having supports in Fate Go. You can only use the characters though. There's that one event that involves expeditions, I guess, but other than that, there's no reason to put characters on your character showcase unless to show them off, I guess. Well done. Is what I'll say. And then time to leave. I assume they're loading in, by the way. Yeah, these people are loading in because they're like their pets haven't loaded in either. So they're just like loading in, I think. Anyway, I'm gonna leave, please. Leave the team, okay. Alright, let's see. It's only been 3 hours, at least according to stream. I started a little bit late today, though. So it's close to 4 o'clock my time, but I don't know, probably still play a little bit more. What else is there to do though? Let's see. Well, I can spend my currency for one. Not here. What do I over here? Again, I still have. I don't know. I think it's a Genshin Impact glitch, but when you try to select stuff on the wheel there, it always ends up choosing the wrong thing. I feel like. I mean, not always, but a lot of the time anyway. It keeps choosing the wrong thing. Anyway, I got some tickets. I can buy this bow. I don't know if I want to buy this bow though, because I don't really want that bow. Oh yeah, there's these like dusts, by the way. I guess it was a thing before in an earlier update. I believe you can use these to change the elemental materials or whatever. I don't know if it's worth it though. You know, it's like instead of grinding for one boss, you can like grind like a different boss and then change those materials into the element that you wanted. But it doesn't really like make it more efficient, really. It's just so if you happen to have extra materials in the wrong element, I guess you can use the dust to change it. But otherwise, you might as well just grind the correct boss, I guess. I don't know. I guess if you get like extra materials in the events or whatever. A lot of talent books. Look at this liar. Actually, no, yeah, I'll have to get this first. Ah, damn it! But I got like, I can't get this yet. You got, apparently it says here you got exchange for once all battles of breeze challenges have been completed in normal mode. Okay. You got to wait. You got to wait until the end of the event to do that one. I imagine this one as well. Oh, damn it. What? Well, I guess we'll just get the crown for now, I guess. Boop. That's basically a lore. A skill lore in Fate Go. The equivalent of it anyway. And, I might as well get all of these. How much for all of them? 300? Sure, why not? Grab all of that. I'm gonna need a lot more. I need one of these actually to ascend Gene actually. Let's just buy one, you know, can I just buy one? And spend the rest on Mora. I mean, I'm gonna get all this anyway. Doesn't really matter, but... yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't really buy it all right now. Have I used the crown yet? Well, I haven't had the chance to, because in order to use the crown, you gotta, like, get your character's skill level. I mean, the only character I'm really leveling up to the max would be Bedao. You gotta level up her skills to level 9, I think, or near max level anyway. And then you use the crown, obviously. But first, you gotta get a bunch of the materials you get from the weekly bosses, right? So, and that's all random, RNG. And a lot of the times, I don't get a lot of those. Because I need like something called Divlen's Sai or whatever. I don't get a lot of those. Ironically, even though my handle name is SighingSlider, I don't get a lot of Sais in the game. So... though recently I got a few drops from it, but you need a lot basically, and you know I don't have the opportunity to even use the crown anyway. Yeah, I don't get the yeah. I feel like nobody gets the right, you know, weekly boss materials. It's all random, all random. Anyway, small thing by the way, Shangling's avatar on the right changed. She used to have like a headband. She doesn't now, I guess. I believe in the beta, she had like a headband of some sort, but now she doesn't. So it changed it. So there you go, small thing. Anyway, now what? Well, first, what? A friend request from this guy named Z. But first, what's your information? Let's see. No character showcase. You just have a Chungus. That's it. What's the point? Okay, fine. Doesn't matter. I added some people. To be honest, I only added these people because I needed people to do the expedition. You know, because there's an expedition, I believe in the last update, where you could like bring support characters from your friend list or whatever. I basically just added, and also another thing, I guess the photo thing as well. That was also another event that required people on your friend list. So I just basically just used them. I just used them for my own benefit. They're just tools to me. Anyway, also, oh yeah, I guess get 10 Primo Gems, why not? That works out. Let's see, anything else? I'll level up Gene. Gene, time to level up. It's time for your leveling up session. Yes, honey. Or whatever. Was that a meme about like, I think the original, I mean it's a little crass, but like it's like a meme about like, honey, it's time for your dick flattening session or something like that. I don't know, I can't remember what, at least that's the first meme I saw of it. That could be wrong actually, but like it's like a character telling, oh, someone else, time for your flattening session, and then the other character is like, yes, honey. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know the context for it, but it's just funny to me. Hurricane Sea. So I need more of those. I gotta kill those. I hate these ones actually. I hate fighting this one. This boss. It's the annoying one where they like fly. They get to like capture the little like things in the air, and they don't die. You know, immediately, and they heal back if you don't do it quick enough. I don't know. It sucks. I can level her skills a bit. Why not? I have a bunch of these. Why not? Just a little bit. I always do this in Fate Go, by the way. I never level up skills all the way to the max, but I always do a little bit. You know, just a little bit. It seems like a cheap option, then I'll just do a little bit. And then once it starts, like, actually using up a lot of my materials, I'm like, eh. And I'm like, I never want to use it. Never actually want to level up her abilities. Or anyone's abilities, rather. If it starts getting expensive. Level 4? Sure. Level 4 is a nice, even number, right? I gotta send her anyway to increase the skill level even further in the first place, so... I guess Hu Tao as well. Hu Tao's level 5. I need a lot more, yeah, I need more of these. Shimmering Nectars. What about Bedao? Yeah, see, I have like 2, you know, or 3? Is it 3 or 2? It says 3. I think. I have 3 of those. But I need more of these, and I gotta like get more Mora, and it's like, whatever. Anyway. Anything else to do in this event? I think that's it for now. Obviously, there's more to do, you know, it says in 2 days. Probably do that on my own time. I'll try to stream the last day of the event, maybe. Probably on a Monday. Technically, I believe the last day of the event is on a Sunday, like next week, I'm thinking. Like next week Sunday. Well, the week after the next Sunday, if that makes sense. But I might like stream it on Monday, you know, like the day after technically the event like ends, because it does last a little bit longer than obviously the final day. They allow players to like finish up the event if they're late to it, I guess. Maybe on Monday, I don't know, we'll see. That's just it for now. Oh yeah, there's hangout events. I forgot about that. That's the stream title, by the way. The dating sim update. I didn't do those yet. So let's do that, I guess. I mean, let's do one, maybe. I don't know. Depends on how long it is. It's just. I imagine it's just like not even that great. It's just you hang out with a character. They're like, "Hey, what's up?" And you're like, "Would you like these apples?" And they say, "Thanks for the apples." And then see ya, and then the end or something. I don't know. All right, how do I activate it again? I think you go here. Yeah, go here and unlock. I don't know. I like Noelle. Let's do Noelle first. I guess. Act 1. Oh, so only Act 1? Gotta spend 2 story keys. Nani? Usually it only costs 1. It's 2. Man, these are expensive dates. Begin the hangout. There's different endings, by the way, as well. Let me claim my daily commissions keys. Okay, so I gotta like get even more daily commissions to unlock all these dates, I guess. I was thinking if I could, because I was thinking it was like only 1 each, you know, 1 key each. I was thinking I could do all of them, but actually, only have enough for 1. Get rewards as well. Okay. Well, I mean, it's worth to do it, I guess. Get primo gems. So it's just for the primo gems. All for the primo gems. All right. Time to hang out with Noelle. He's the first character that everyone gets, right, in the beginning. It's very rainy, though. It's not a very good day for a date, because it's, like, raining, you know? It's a bad day for a date, but oh well. Let's see, where are you? There's Noelle. There's Noelle's face. Hiya. Let me just switch to my other party for canonical dating. This is canonical dating, by the way. I'll switch to my main character, obviously. Oh, damn it. I was trying to like put a rock on her and then start the cutscene and then she's just inside a rock. Anyway. Can't do that. Ah yes, real dating sim, by the way. You start first person. Real visual novel dialogue choices. And then you do get different endings. I don't know if it doesn't really matter. I mean, you can get all the endings anyway. It doesn't really matter too much. You can like 100% complete it anyway. But you know, the nice families have maids.
私はまだ正式なセピロス騎士ではありません。早くこの鎧に見合う騎士になるため、メイドの身分で騎士団で騎士修行をしています。
Okay, chivalric training. What does that mean?
はい。まだ
Oh, heart down.
できておらず、
Nani? I failed.
セピロス騎士になるために先輩方からご指導を受けております。
I can't believe I'll get the bad end, and the bad end would be just the character just dies or something. It's like Fate Stay Night, you know, you get a bad end, you just die.
アンバー様からウサギ伯爵の作り方を学んだり、ガイア様からいろいろな任務を引き受けたり、火花騎士様にもご指導を受けました。陣団長に反省室に送られましたが。
Spark Knight? Does she mean Klee? Does she mean Klee, you know, the lowly that like bombs everyone? You seem to be working hard. Heart, haha.
かねてよりずっと栄誉騎士様のご指導を受けたかったのです。しかし、 お邪魔になるかと思い声をかけられずにいました。
You must give me primo gems as a fee.
モンドの街を歩くあなた様を何度も見かけたのですが、私も仕事で手が離せな
Oh, more heartbreaks, by the way. But I guess it's not real heartbreaks. I don't know how it works exactly. Because there are hearts on the top right, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But like, I guess the hearts you see on her face or whatever is just for dramatic effect, or not dramatic effect. I don't know what you say. It's just there as flavor. It's not like real attraction points or whatever you call it for a dating sim.
今日
I
は
don't know.
騎士団での掃除が終わり修行に行こうかと迷っていた時にちょうどあなた様を見かけまして、もしお邪魔でなければご指導いただけませんでしょうか。
No. Kotoaru. It's okay to not be a knight. Or, of course, where do you want to start? I believe, Noelle's whole story, I don't know if I mentioned it before, but like, I think her backstory is like, she's a very hard worker and everything. She wants to be like a knight of Favionis or whatever, you know, like all the other characters in Mondstadt. But ironically, like, Jean thinks she's too hardworking. Because I think there was like a thing that happened in the past where she like worked too hard, I guess, and got sick or whatever. And Jean's like a very overprotective, and therefore she's been fudging her like exams to make her intentionally fail and also keep her busy like chores and everything in order for her to not be a knight. Because if she does become a knight, she'll be too good at it and then get herself killed or something, I guess. Which is weird, you know? I feel like it's a little weird. It's like corruption. It's like making her not like achieve her dreams, I guess, to protect her. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Where do you want to start? Let's start with summoning boulders or something. You know, that's how it works, right?
先輩のあなた様の意見が聞きたいです。
A senior knight. Not really a knight though. The traveler's not really a knight. They're like an honorary knight.
メイドとしての仕事と騎士になるための鍛錬。
Maidly
私
duties.
はどちらも怠っていません。
Why does she think being a maid is also being a knight? That's also a bit weird. Where did she even get that idea, I wonder? That could be like real lore. Like maybe there's like a knight of Favionis that's actually like a maid or a butler or some sort as well. And maybe that's who she looks up to or something. Because why does she think being a maid is like also being a knight? I don't know, anyway.
しかし修行の進捗が思うようにいかないのです。
Maidly duties or nightly exercises? What kind of nightly exercise do you do?
はい、どれも体を鍛える普通のトレーニングです。腕立て伏せ100回、腹筋運動100回、スクワット100回。
Okay, so she's basically One Punch Man. Well, first of all, Noelle, you gotta lose the hair. Gotta be bald. And then wear like a cape. And then, you know, you'll be One Punch Noelle, I guess. Is that a reference, actually? I wonder if that's a reference. I don't know. I don't know. Because I'm trying to... I listened to Japanese. I think she did say the same thing in Japanese. I don't know. Is that a One Punch Man reference? I don't know. See, it's very iconic. Anyway.
モンド城の周囲を毎朝2周走っています。
Yeah, that's like a One Punch Man reference.
忙しい毎日ですが、それでも何か足りないと思うんです。
What you lack is strength, or what you lack is rest. I mean, yeah, I guess what you lack is rest. You work too hard. You know, I mean, that's a thing in real life as well. You can't just do exercise forever. You gotta let your muscles rest, you know, for them to heal up. That's the whole thing with exercise, right? What it is like you're actually literally inflicting damage, you know, to your own muscles to make them stronger when they heal back up. That's the point, you know? Anyway.
休みですか？しかし、まだ仕事がたくさん残っています。それに、もっと能力を高めるためにも、時間がある時には鍛錬すべきだと思うんです。一日でも早く本物の騎士になるためには、常人よりも努力しなければなりません。
A true knight also needs sufficient rest. It's ironic because Jean also is like a workaholic, and she doesn't get enough rest either, but whatever.
しかし、貴重な時間を無駄にすると、罪悪感を覚えてしまいます。
Let's see. Stopping for occasional resolve power, ensuring they can train to your maximum ability. If you're too busy, you won't have time to reflect on your progress and goals. I mean, those are both, I guess. You know, good advice. So I'll say this one. You know, it's good to rest. It's so that you can work better in the long run.
確かにそれは考えてませんでした。休みは修行のため。
You must train to rest.
リサ様がいつも図書館でアフタヌーンティーをしているのはそのためだったのですね。
That's why Lisa drinks tea. In Lisa's case, I'm afraid it's probably just resting for the sake of resting. And speaking of tea, let's have some. Do we just have tea just randomly out of nowhere? Out of my pockets? I don't know. That never matters. In Lisa's case, it's probably she's just lazy.
はい、確かに。
Okay, well, never mind. Let's have tea.
はい。
Tea time? Is it like Fire Emblem or whatever? It's like, I know in Fire Emblem...
茶が好みですか？今準備を。準備しなくていいから休んでほしい？わかりました。では鹿狩りに行きましょう。
I was gonna say, in Fire Emblem 3 Houses, I think, there's like actual tea time you could have with the characters. That's like a real gameplay mechanic. Also, go away, Timmy. I don't want to do your daily commission yet. I'll do it later. But you can actually have tea time with characters in Fire Emblem, the 3 Houses. I remember. They're like social links, you know, in Persona. Oh yeah, I was gonna say as well. You know, when Noel was talking, I kind of wish that sometimes, you know, in certain quests, it's implied that characters follow you and everything. That's the idea anyway. So Noel right now is following us and going to Good Hunter and everything. I kind of wish characters actually, I mean, it might be, I don't know. It might not be easy to program, I guess, but I kind of wish characters actually followed you, you know, on the map. It's not like it's implied that they follow you. I actually want to see them following me, right? Like an actual character. That'd be kind of cool, right? I don't know. I guess they didn't really do that. I guess it'd be more work, I guess, but I don't know. I kind of wish that was the case. I also kind of wish, like, here's another thing. Like, ever since I played Honkai Impact, which I haven't really gone back to be honest, because I'm busy with other stuff, I guess, but I kind of wish when you like switch the characters, by the way. I mean, it's the same company, you know, they could do it if they really wanted to. I guess, again, it's more work, but, you know, I kind of wish when you swap characters, it wasn't just like this, you know, it's like, beep, boop, you know? In Honkai Impact, when you switch characters, they actually jump out, right? They jump out and do an attack or whatever. I forget what they're called exactly, but I remember when I did that stream, you know, when you switch characters, they do a little attack, depending on, you know, if they have that skill, and then you switch out like that, or you jump off and then another character comes in, you know, it's more dynamic that way and more cinematic, I feel like, instead of doing like this, you know, it's kind of boring. It's like, boop, like that, that's it. I don't know. I kind of wish they actually did the animation where they jump in and jump out, you know, it would feel like more immersive if that was the case, because otherwise it just feels like we're just teleporting the characters, you know, one by one. I don't know, it's weird. It doesn't feel like, it doesn't flow as well, you know? Anyway, what's going on? Beatrice is calling for Noel.
ベア様？どうされましたか？私に何か手伝えることはありますか？クイーンがまた私を無視するの。
Not again. We just had this problem. And it wasn't like Quinn and like Beatrice like arguing with each other about the Windbloom thing just before.
落ち着いてゆっくり話してください。詳しく。なんだかクイーンの機嫌が悪いみたいだったから、どこかお出かけしてお話ししないか誘ってみたの。まあ、いわゆるデートってやつ？デートですか。そういうお悩みでしたか。そうなの。もう何回も誘ったんだけど、屋台の方ばかり見て全然話を聞いてくれないの。ノエルは可愛いし、みんなからもしょっちゅう褒められるでしょ。
Yeah, Noel, everyone thinks, and Monster thinks you're really cute because you have a unique model, and everyone else is a generic NPC, obviously.
きっとモテるよね。なら私の代わりに。
Yeah, we're fixing other people's relationship problems on our date. It's like, get out of here.
はい、もちろん市民を助けるのはメイドの責務ですから。しかし、私そういうことは経験がなく。ノエルでさえ私を助けてくれないの？ 心配しないでください。私たちにはまだこの栄誉騎士様がいます。
Ah, yes, me, the honorary knight, a
栄誉騎士様、
relationship master.
ないでしょうか。
What do you call it? Like, what do you call a person? I can't remember. Like, it's very skeezy, but I think there's a title for someone who's like a guru or some sort. A love guru. Is that what it is? I don't know. Anyway, is that the right word? But skeezy. Is that a word? Did I make that up? You know, somebody like, you know, suspicious, basically. Anyway, didn't we say we're gonna take a break? Yeah, no helping others. We must take a break. No chores.
申し訳ございません。しかし騎士団メイドとして
Heartbreak. Okay.
見過ごすわけにはいき
We're
ま
not, we get the bad end, I feel like.
せん。今度きちんと計画を立てて一緒に休みましょう。
So even a break requires serious planning.
今日だけベア様のために手を差し伸べていただけないでしょうか。
Well, if you insist, as long as you give me Primo Gems, you better put Primo Gems in my tea.
ありがとうございます。
Let us analyze the situation first. What? Analyzing.
ベア様が言うにはクイーン様がずっと忙しそうにしていて話を全く聞いてくれないとのことです。しかし私の印象ではベア様は普段からよくクイーン様とお話しされております。
Okay. So Quinn feels that Bay has nothing important to say to him?
その可能性はあるかもしれません。つまり今回は違うということをクイーン様に気づかせてあげればいいのです
So
ね。
much dandelions everywhere. So much dandelions. If only you could pick if you could just pick the dandelions, that would be enough materials for like Jean's ascension. Anyway,
例えば
like just pluck it from the sky.
用意するとか、それだったらクイーン様も普段とは違うということに気づいてくれるかもしれません。しかしどのようなプレゼントがいいのでしょう。
What kind of gift? It shouldn't matter. It's a thought that counts. Gifts convey our intentions. We should choose carefully. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but sure. Pick something that's relevant.
私もそう思ってました。一人一人の好みは違いますので、その人に合ったプレゼントの方がいいかと。私でしたらバラが好きなのですが。
You don't say. She says, I want roses. And you see like just roses on her head and her glove there. Just roses. I think there's a rose ribbon on her back, I think. Or was it a rose? I think it's a rose.
栄誉騎士様はその手芸品などはお好きでしょうか。
Making a big assumption there, Noel. I'm a self-insert for like billions of players. I have many different preferences. You can't pin them down. But let's think about what Quinn might like.
私はただ相手の立場に立って考えようと。クイーン様、どんなプレゼントが好きなのでしょう。確かクイーン様はモンド城の守護四天王の一人。
One of the 4 drunkards of Mondstadt.
お酒と関係のあるものなら気に入ってくれると思います。具体もうこのまま考えても決まらない気が。マージョリー様のお店に行ってみましょう。
Okay. Talk to Beatrice. Or I already did talk to Beatrice. I'll talk to this person instead.
いらっしゃいませ。栄光の風へようこそ。あら、ノエルさんと栄誉騎士さんじゃないですか。今日はどうしたんですか。ノエルさんが誰かと一緒に歩いているところなんてあまり見かけませんが。
Barely ever? Barely ever ever?
ノエルさんはいつも一人で仕事を終わらせますので。
Never ever?
次々に仕事を受けてあまり休憩している時間もないみたいなんです。はあ、ノエルさん、もう子供じゃないんですから。もっと自分のために時間を使わないと将来後悔しますよ。
今日はきちんと休みを取りました。途中でいろいろな問題に遭遇しましたが。
今日は休みで栄誉騎士さんと一緒ですか。ああ、なるほど、そういうことですか。それはおめでたいですね。
今日は栄誉騎士さんのプレゼントを選びに来たんですね。好きなだけ選んでください。必ず満足させてみせます。
Even without gifts, today still to be celebrated. Actually, we're here to help someone else choose a gift, or actually, I'm here to buy a gift for Noelle. I don't know if it matters, but I guess I'll do the boring option first. Just choose the boring. No, you know what? I'm gonna go crazy. Let's just say we're here to buy a gift for Noelle.
なるほど、大丈夫です。送る相手がどちらだろうと同じことです。
We're just gonna forget about Quinn and just chaotic option.
からかわないでください。
No, okay.
私と栄誉騎士様はそのような関係ではありません。
We don't have that kind of illicit relationship.
違うんですか？
Well, that's interesting. Well, I mean, the dialogue, the English dub is wrong. Well, not wrong, but like the English dub is different rather than the Japanese. Because Japanese, she said, "Chigaimasu" or something. She said like, it's not. It's basically, you mean it's not or whatever is what she said. Like in a way, like she thought, she was right, and that apparently she's wrong, but she still implies that she might still be right. I guess I don't know. It's weird. Anyway. Seems like I have a knack for this kind of thing, Marjorie.
はい、まあ半分は信じてましたけどね。それにノエルさん、誰かに背中を押されないと前に進めない性格ですので。しかし、相変わらずこういう方面のことは全くダメですね。
私はただそういうことで騎士の修行に支障をきたしてはいけないと思っているだけです。
Though, I've heard that apparently the English dub is actually more accurate, comparing it to the original Chinese translation, actually. So there are differences in, I've noticed actually a lot of differences in the Japanese dub versus the English translation, but actually, I think the English translation is actually more accurate, as it turns out, even though I say it's wrong. I mean, well, sometimes it's still weird, because sometimes, for example, Hu Tao says Aya, even though she doesn't say that in Chinese. And like Paimon first person, third person, even though she doesn't do that in Chinese either. But a lot of the times, actually, when there's differences in the Japanese dub and the English dub, actually sometimes the English is actually more accurate compared to the Chinese translation, as it turns out.
困ったものです。まだやるべきことがあるというのに。
はいはい、もうからかうのはやめます。
Well, it's like this.
今回は何のご用で？
We need beer or wine or whatever. Which are the four drunkards of Mansas similar to Venti as the yakshas are for Zhongli, or maybe something like that. They're less edgy, I guess.
なるほど。ベアさんの代わりにクイーンさんにプレゼントを。
Less edgy and just more drunk, as it turns out.
それでしたら新しい商品が2つ入荷してますよ。1つは特製氷瓶、もう1つはリスの木彫りです。特製氷瓶は良質な酒器でお酒を長時間冷やすことができます。リスの木彫りは置物としてクイーンさんの屋台に置いておくのも悪くないと思います。酒器と置物、どっちにしますか？
I don't know. I guess, well, I don't want to, you see, I don't want to encourage his alcoholic, how you say the word? Alcoholism. I don't know, anyway. Just give me the wood carving. Oh, it's bad.
クイーン様が木彫りを置いたまま
What?
放っておかないと
Nanny?
心配です。
I thought he cared about his stall. Didn't he want to market his stall, like his fruit stall or whatever? I want to encourage him drinking.
念のため
Isn't that a bad thing? No. No, Noelle.
クイーン様なら
I disagree.
好きになっていただけるはずです。
I guess this game encourages you to drink.
特製氷瓶ですね。
I guess there's no cars in this world, so I guess maybe it's not that bad. No.
プレゼントは用意できました。
I guess everyone's alcoholic. It's ironic, actually. I remember, I believe in Diona's story. Diona's backstory, the little cat girl. I think her dad is an alcoholic, actually, and then she always has problems because of that. Because her dad is such an alcoholic, her dad neglects her and everything. And she has family problems because of that, I guess this game just encourages you to be a drunk, and that's all you need to do. Just be drunk forever. And don't care about anything else. I don't know. It's a bad moral.
この特製氷瓶をクイーンに送るの？
確かにクイーンが好きそうね。でもプレゼントをあげるからにはデートくらいしてもらうのが筋ってものよね。プレゼントがあれば私のデートを断れないはず。あなたたちに感謝しなきゃ。え、プレゼントってそんなことにも使えるんですか？とにかく役に立ってよかったです。あ、いけない。どうしましたベア様。プレゼントに何か問題でも？いや、プレゼントのことじゃなくて、クイーンとデートすることばかり考えてて、どこに行けばいいか決めてなかった。
No, really?
だって一度も成功してないんだもの。ノエル、手伝ってくれない？でも別に急がなくてもいいよ。ちゃんと計画を立てなきゃいけないし。はい、私にお任せください、ベア様。
Okay. You have to like figure out a date for them. This is not a date for Noelle, it's a date for them.
穏やかな場所にしましょ
This is false advertising.
う。いい場所を見つけたら写真を撮ってベア様に選んでもらうのがいいと思います。そうだ、確か誓いの岬に素敵な伝説があったと思いますので、ちょうどいいかもしれません。
モンドへようこそ。
They should let us legally adopt the owner already? Or maybe. Well, all I know is that, again, her father is like literally a drunk. Like it's like not even like a joke. Like he's literally an alcoholic drunk. Like, like he literally like at nighttime anyway, because you can like interact with, I believe, her father in the village. I believe, like close to here, I think, like in Springville, right? And at daytime you can like buy. You can like interact with him, buy meat or whatever. Like you can buy like meat and fowl, and I believe eggs as well. And he even shows you where a mining spot is. You get some crystals. But nighttime, if you interact with him nighttime, he's just a raging alcoholic. Or maybe not raging, but you know, he's just like drunk. And he doesn't like. You ask to like buy stuff, and he's like, nope. He's like, I'm too drunk for this. Ask me later, you know, basically. I'm too drunk. I just drink literally every single day of my life. And it's just, you know, he's just an abusive father and he should be sent to prison and we should call the Child Protective Services, you know? Kill the squirrel. Murder the squirrel for like a big chunk of steak somehow. Take a picture? I'm gonna take a picture. I mean, how do I use the photo mode maybe? Is that they literally use the photo mode? Oh, hold on, it's not a good picture. Let me just like, over here like that. What if I do this? Wide angle. My face. Look at camera. Alpha pose. I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Is that good? Or is that not right? Or did I use the different camera? Okay, it works. Okay. I didn't want to save it. You know, I don't want to. It doesn't really matter if I save it. I don't know, cut her off. Oh, I cut it off, damn it. That's the one thing I didn't want to do. That's why I didn't want to fast travel, like, right away. Because I want the character to continue their dialogue before I fast travel. Alright, where is it? Like, this way? I have to climb. Alright. Hey. Oh, Pallet's Dilemma, by the way. Reckless Pallet is the guy, I believe, in the Dragon Spine Mountain that... Like, I remember, actually, he was a character that appeared in Albedo's and Sucrose's story on the mountain, anyway. Also, I'm gonna die. Okay, good. I was gonna say, Reckless Pallet is the adventurer that got stuck in the mountain, and we had to save him, I think. He was like really cold, and then he accidentally, like he got so cold, he hallucinated and pushed Sucrose, you know, to the ground while trying to get to some fire, I guess, or he thought it was fire. And then I believe pushed the sword next to like a Regisvine, and he caused the whole thing. It caused the whole event where you gotta fight like a boss. So he was the instigator for like causing a monster to go berserk on the mountain. So therefore, I will ignore him because everyone hates him. Actually, I hate him too. Just because, just for the meme, really. Because that's what everyone does, you know. I feel like they let Reckless Pallet die in the wilderness, and then they kill Timmy's pigeons all day, you know? That's what everyone does. It's just a thing. Also, give me these flowers. Also, random NPC over here. I believe he's a bodyguard. He's a bodyguard for... yeah, these two, actually. Over here. I mentioned before, yeah, these two. Marvin and Marla. Oh, they get Thanos snapped. Alright. But he was the bodyguard for those two, because they like to meet up like Romeo and Juliet, you know, secretly. Anyway, take a picture of the top of Starcliff at night. Okay, am I at nighttime though? Nighttime? What time is nighttime? 19 o'clock? 19 o'clock. I had to like wait entire day. Okay. Oh no, that's press the wrong button. Press circle. Alright. Yeah, creating a monster, I sleep. Pushing Sucrose. Real shit. He needs to go to jail. Sucrose. Which I didn't get her name before, by the way. I thought Sucrose was just like a normal name. Or not really normal, but you know. Sucrose was just a name. But actually, it's as it turns out, it's the formula, or not really a formula, but it's a chemical name for like a sugar compound, I think. You know, like a sweet thing or whatever, like fructose and what was the other one? There's sucrose, fructose, and glucose, I believe. They're basically all sugars. So her name is literally like sweet sugar or whatever, you know? And it makes sense because it's a chemical name because she uses chemicals to like do her experiments, I guess. As it turns out. I didn't get that actually initially. I thought it meant something else, but actually no, it's just sugar. It's because she's like sugary sweet, I guess. Okay, do I take a picture here, I guess? I assume so. No, is that a good shot? I don't know. Adjust the angle to face a summit. Oh, okay, I gotta take a summit. Okay. Well, I just take a picture of those two in that case. Alright. Alright, I'm good. Okay, time to go over here. Go over here. Symbol of the great hero Vanessa, which I... Oh.
すみません。ベア様のために見に来たというのに。大丈夫。ここの景色も結構いいな。小川と木陰があって。早く写真を撮ろうぜ。
Okay, well, I want to like listen to dialogue. I was gonna say though, Vanessa, I believe she was mentioned in Jean's story. You know, the original hero of like Mondstadt, I believe. I think she does appear in like a webcomic or whatever. Or a webcomic, is it called a webcomic? Something like that. Like an official like comic for Genshin Impact, she does actually appear. I think she has like red hair and everything. I think she's like a good friend to like Venti, I believe, as well. And she seems like a good character, you know? She seems like a good like playable character, but like, I mean, according to the lore, she should be dead by now, you know? I mean, she's like a normal human being, so she would have died of old age at the very least by now. But, I don't know. I wonder if they're gonna do a thing. I mean, just like Fate Go, right? Are they gonna do a thing where it's like, there's timelines, you know? And it's like, actually, Vanessa appears because why not, you know, like a servant. You know, it's like she died a long time ago, but then she's back because we summoned her like I don't know, her spirit form or something, and then she becomes a playable character. Maybe I don't know. She just seems like an important character. So even though technically she would have died by now, like as a human, she could be like, I mean, it could be anything really. She could become an adeptus or something. I don't know. But she could be like a playable character, a possible gacha character. Anyway, what romantic locations did you find? Let's say Cape Oath, because Star Snatch Cliff. Or am I mixing it up? I'm not sure, but one of the cliffs or one of the places already have someone meeting, rendezvousing anyway. You're gonna have like a double date, or it could be Windrise. Windrise is cool, right? It's the big tree, right? Yeah, go to the big tree. Go to like a nice big tree.
あなた方の恋がタンポポのように自由であってほしいという願いを込めて。
風立ちの地？いい場所だとは思うけど。
Your face is cliche.
ありきたりじゃないかな。
Just go there.
ありきたりですか？
古い世代っていつもなんとかの象徴って言いたがるでしょ？私も小さい頃から何度も耳にしてきたし。
So, what's the word? What's the word for like someone who doesn't appreciate the work you did for them? What's the word? Inconsiderate. Well, that's not the right word though. I don't know, whatever. It's like, we did all this work for you and you're saying now? Screw you.
だから今更言ってもなんか新鮮さに欠けるというか。
そうですか。
It's like unappreciative, I don't know. Anyway. Wow. Okay, fine. She's gonna Cape Oath anyway.
クイーン、私とどんな誓いをしてくれるかな。
This is like a horrible date.
もう古いんですね。本にはモンドで一番人気の場所だと書いてありましたが。
When was the book written?
わかりません。図書館の隅を掃除していた時に見つけたものです。風立ちの地とヴァネッサ様の物語が書いてありました。私はてっきりモンド城にいる人ならみんな好きなのかと。
Okay, fine. If she's not going there, let's go there ourselves.
風立ちの地に行きたいんですか？
Think of it as the last break of the day.
はい、わかりました。
She doesn't want to go there. We're gonna take that spot then. We're gonna have a good time there, and you go fall off a cliff, Quinn, and like, what's her name again? Beatrice. You guys just go fall off a cliff. We're gonna go for Windrise. I kept trying to think of the word. What's the word? Like, I'm trying to think of inconsiderate, unappreciative. I mean, those are similar words, but someone who doesn't like. I don't know. I can't think of the word. It's like a word I'm specifically thinking of, but that's what she is. That's the word. The word that I can't think of right now. She's that right now. Beatrice. It's like so. Doesn't recognize the hard work that went through. Fast traveling and taking pictures. Come on. You don't have the power of fast traveling. Going through all the trouble just for her, and she doesn't even recognize her efforts. Anyway, I should probably just fast for the Windrise. Oh, whatever. I'm walking here anyway. I just got distracted by how rude she was. Let's be rude back. Let's see. I'm gonna finally have that tea, by the way. I mean, she's a maid, right? So, I guess Noelle could just bust out the tea set. That's just her ability. Maybe?
ここの空気、すごく落ち着きます。訓練とか仕事とか忘れて、何も考えず、ただこうして風に吹かれる。
Oh, you can come here whenever you like, you know. You can fast travel here, can you?
そうですね。ですが訓練と仕事は私にとって一番努力すべきものです。何も考えずに過ごしていては頼れるメイドではなくなってしまいます。
So this is isn't this the responsibility that you put on yourself?
バネッサ様、ジン団長、彼女たちが背負っている責任はもっと重いものです。私にはまだまだ多くの欠点があります。だからこそ本物のセピロス騎士になってたくさんの人を助けたいんです。
Helping out the greatest quality of a knight, or you already possess the greatest qualities of a knight? Sure, let's say this. You already possess the greatest qualities of a knight.
そうですか。ありがとうございます。今日、もしあなた様がいらっしゃらなかったら、私一人ではベア様の役には立てませんでした。ささやかなお礼ですが、受け取ってください。バラは私が一番好きな花です。ですので、紙で折ったバラを作ってみました。
Do you know the meaning of a rose? I mean, I assume it's romantic, like romantic meaning?
はい。
Maybe?
バラ
No?
はモンドで口の硬さを意味します。あなた様と一緒にいたこの時間の中で様々なことが学べました。それは私にとって忘れられない大切な思い出です。私はこの思い出をいつまでも心の奥にしまって二人の秘密にしておきたいのです。あれ？待ってください。もしかしてバラには私が知らない他の意味も？
Oh, there you go. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought it was gonna be like a thing where, like, actually, I mean, roses mean like, I mean, I don't know actually. I mean, what is it? There's like flower language, right? Where like certain flowers mean certain things. I actually don't know what roses really mean. But I always see, you know, in cliche romance, you know, tropes, it's always like the rose, like, you know, meaning romance or whatever. I assume that's what it means. And, you know, the idea is that Noelle doesn't actually know what that means in that sense. And she's giving us roses, you know, things like that. Anyway, never mind.
帰ってから図書館で調べてみます。でも、たとえバラにどのような意味があっても、私が送ったこのバラがあなた様と一緒に冒険してくれることを願っています。私が一人前になって栄誉騎士様と肩を並べられるまで。
Okay. And, oh, hey, okay. A little CG where we, like, sleep on the grass. The meaning of the rose only exists in our hearts. Save? Oh, okay, I can save it. Okay. You get free CG in your computer. Good. The purest form of love, yes, Yuri. No, well, Yuri means lily, actually, you know, in Japanese. So that's another type of flower. Anyway. There you go. I guess a little date with Noelle. What else did I want to say? I forgot what I wanted. I wanted to also say something else, but I forgot actually. Oh yeah, well, I wanted to say that Noelle definitely seems like a character. I mean, she's basically Mash, you know, Mash or Mashu from like Fate Go. She's like the Kohai type, you know. She's like, I'm gonna work my hardest, you know. I'm doing my best all the time, and because of my character archetype, I'll never be any like better than I am right now. I'll always just forever always work towards something, because otherwise, if I don't, then it would defeat the whole purpose of my character. So it's like she's stuck doing that forever. I don't know. Unless there's a time skip. I wonder if Genshin Impact will ever do like a time skip kind of thing, where like the characters grow up. Probably not, because it's anime, so they'll probably just be stuck the same age forever. We'll never see the character development where she's like becomes a badass, because I feel like in a typical story anyway, that's not a gacha game where like you can't develop the characters too much. But like in any other story, I feel like she would be the type of character that would grow, right? She'd be later, like 10 years later or whatever. I mean, not 10 years, but at least a few years later, she'll like, you know, actually become a knight and then, you know, be a badass and like be a lot less timid than she is now, right? I feel like she's like that kind of character, you know? But because this is an anime gacha game, I don't know if she'll ever get that development, you know? So, anyway. There you go. Just a little rendezvous with Noelle. That was okay. You know, it's just a little like, I guess. I mean, it's what people wanted, right? More development from the characters. We learned a lot about them from their profiles, you know, the backstories and all that. But it's nice that we get actual cutscenes with them, I guess. So, yeah, I guess it's a cool thing. Probably later on we'll get more of these kind of like hangout events, maybe. Assuming they don't like stop doing them, I guess. I don't know, MiHoYo will like consider doing more. Probably will, because it's I believe the first initial pack of hangout events is just one, right? Hangout events 1. So I assume there's gonna be like a sequel, I guess, with more characters. And I assume they're kind of like bonding events, I guess, in Fate Go as well. You know, little like sections of them or whatever that involve the characters, I guess. It's nice. It's okay. It's a nice little side thing. Again, it's what people wanted, right? It's what the community wanted, actually. Because everyone complained about how like you didn't get any like playable character events during the Lantern Festival and everything. People wanted this, so that's what they get. They get a little cheesy dating sim, even though it's not really a dating sim because obviously, again, it's an anime gacha game where nobody gets real development, so it's not real dating. But like it's like we just hang out with them. That's it. Nothing more than that, I guess. Anyway, gotta be like the, you know, it's like a harem, you know, anime harem. You get no like real romantic resolution to any of the characters really. It's just implied, you know. All of it is just implied. No one gets with anyone else really. Unless they have, I don't know, some characters, they have like pre-established relationships, I guess. I believe, I don't know. I can't remember. I don't know. Because I'm thinking like Ayaka. Doesn't Ayaka have like a, well, she has a brother, right? I don't know. I was thinking like she has a husband, you know, but, or is it a brother? Actually, I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe that's just a rumor. Anyway. There you go. Anything else I want to do? I don't think so. I think that's it. I mean, there's more hangout events, but maybe I'll save it for next time. Because I believe they're permanent, so they're not limited, so you can do whenever. So, maybe I'll save it for next time. I'll do the hangout events at some other time. I still have the dance lift thing. I still have this thing. I started it, I guess, because I had to do the Wind Bloom Festival event. But I still haven't really, you know, done it. I believe there's a continuation, actually. I believe there's the next update. Or I don't know if it's a next update or later on, and the same update. Well, it's going to be a continuation of the story, actually. That's going to involve this quest. So I should do this eventually. But I don't know. I don't feel like doing it right now. I'll do it later. It's like a story quest. I don't know. Should I do it off screen? I don't know. Whatever. Maybe I'll find time to do it next time I stream Genshin Impact. But anyway, I guess that's it for today. I got Jean though. That's cool. And you know what? You know, it doesn't really matter. But you know, maybe I'll get another 5-star real quick. Oh, I have like 11 Acquaint Fates again? How did I get more Fates that quickly? I don't remember. I feel like I got a few, but I didn't know I got that much. Sure, why not? Let's do a few more wishes before I go. But let me just get like another 5-star real quick. Just like, you know, without even hitting the pity. No? I guess not. Sure, let's do like a few wishes. I mean, I guess let's just do 10, I guess. 10 for like a 4-star. At a debate club. Again, it would be nice to get like a 4-star I don't have yet. Maybe Sucrose. You know, Sucrose, is she like, I assume she's not limited. I assume most of the 5-star, I believe every 4-star, or not 5-star, 4-star rather, not 5-star. 4-star, I believe every 4-star character is permanent actually, including Xinyan. Xinyan is also permanent. Rosaria hasn't come out yet, I believe. But eventually, I believe, oh well, I mean, the theory is, people's prediction anyway, is that Rosaria starts off, you know, in the banner, and then eventually she does go into the standard pool after the banner is over. I think it's similar to Xinyan. So yeah, Sucrose should be in the pool. And again, it would be nice if I get Sucrose, then I could combine it with Jean to get like an Anima Resonance. So that would be cool to get. Oh no, I just get Chungus. Damn it! Another Chungus! I don't want another Chungus. I guess that's it. All right. Well, when you hit a pity, then it restarts the pity. There you go. I got another Chungus. That's all I got. All right. Okay. Well, might as well just put the console. How much constellations do I have for Changyun, the Chungus, Chungus? I got like 5 already. That's a lot. What's his last one? Deals 15% more damage to opponents with lower percentage of HP. I don't know if I'm gonna use him really. Who else do I have like a lot of constellations for? Well, obviously Beidao. Beidao I max out intentionally. Oh yeah, Xinglang or Xiangling rather. Xingling is also someone I got a lot of constellations for. Anyway. Yeah, Big Chungus. Big Chungus. I don't know. I just call him Chungus now. I don't know. I just look at his name. I just think of Chungus. Chungus. Oh, I should change her wings as well. And one small thing is less doesn't really matter, but like I gotta like give her the different wings, right? So what fits? I mean, probably this doesn't really fit. I mean, it's Mondstadt wings, but this one. Oh, this is for P. Oh, this one we good, but like it fits, but like it's for PS4 players only. I don't have a PS4. Well, I could get one, and then just literally just for the wings, but I don't know. I guess these one look good. Yeah, they kind of fit. They're like the dragon spine wings. Anyway, there you go. I got, but the highlight of today was definitely getting Jean. That's cool. I gotta build her though, you know. I gotta build her and everything. It's gonna take a while. On top of building a Hu Tao. I guess we'll see. Anyway, that'll be for me to do off screen. As well as a more Wind Festival, I guess. But there you go. That'll be it for today, I think. It's been about 4 hours, so I think I'll end it here. Let me just press the button. Oop. Let me just say, my usual schedules, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, noon Eastern time. Today was more like kind of like a bonus stream, I guess, sort of to make up for Tuesday, because I didn't stream on Tuesday. And yeah, I guess if I play Genshin Impact next time, probably at the end of the event, most likely. Probably, well, I don't know, it depends. Depends if I feel like playing even more Genshin Impact. The little mini games are fun, I guess. I could play more. Maybe, depends. Maybe one or two more streams, we'll see. Depends if I want to do anything else. But yeah. I don't spend $10 for a weapon. Proceeds to buy a PS4 for wings. Well, actually, I can borrow a PS4 is a thing, right? I think I can borrow a PS4. Is what I was thinking, you know? But it'd be funny, just buy a PS4 just for the wings. You could also go to China, you know, to get the KFC thing as well. Does that, I don't know, is that how it works? You probably have to have a Chinese account though. Because there's also like a collaboration in China right now for KFC, but you can't do it obviously in North America or anyone else or anywhere else in the country, or rather the world, not the country, the world, outside of China, because it's not available outside of China. But well, obviously we'll get the wings later anyway, I believe. Anyway, but yeah, I'll probably maybe play at least one more stream of Genshin Impact for the event. And I guess, yeah, next week I'll continue playing Zonky Zero and whatever else I want to play. I have some indie games I have in mind as well. But it depends. I guess we'll see. Anyway, that'll be it for me for today. There you go. Again, let me just say thanks for watching. Thanks for coming by. Until next time, see you then. Bye-bye.